just once now.
I've got it, yeah.
Right, quickly!
Welcome back.
Okay, have fun.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Another hand touches the bacon.
Today, but if
Not the bacon.
We have bacon?
I'll do it. Roll.
Yeah, the post
It's you.
right up there.
Yummy.
really?
Another hand
I
touches
stole this. It's a little bit uncooked. Can you delete this?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll be
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our 4th social session. We remain in Bestin Bay. This is week 7 of our 8 weeks here. So we've been here for a while. The shield generator is just about complete and will be finished in the next several days. The situation as it stands has been largely unchanged. You're helping people, you're being good people, you're not causing problems for the city of Bestin Bay, right? Nobody.
Not me.
Yeah, totally not. Yeah.
Most of you should have gotten your minigame responses, including one that went out like an hour ago, I'm sorry. If you have not, and you need to know what's going on with your stuff, please remain here after the announcements and do not go through the portal, and we can get you caught up. A quick thing, because a lot of people have already engaged with it, the votes that happen. The votes are an out-of-character indication for where your character would want the story to go. They are not an in-character census. So the lieutenant is not going around and asking all the characters one by one where they want to go next in ranked choice of orders. Additionally, that determination has not been made yet in character. So basically, like, you can refer things to each other, and the idea being that at some point during downtimes and stuff, these trickle up through captains to get to the lieutenant, and she makes the final decision. We're going to be in the same map as last time. Once again, it does not have any of our systems, and the spawn box is quite small. So, basically, once you're there, you are probably good to go get in session, and I assume y'all are going to do the same thing with channels. So, if you are not in the Discord, please get into a Discord channel so you will be able to hear the rooster call, or at least stand next to someone who is in the Discord call if you are unable. Questions so far? All right. Seeing that,
Looking at
I don't think I have
my
anything else.
tasks.
I've forgotten some stuff probably.
Well, Ryllae finds Percy to be an entirely unhelpful practical research companion. The value
then
of
in
his
that
emotional
case,
contributions
we
is
can get a
difficult to
portal going.
state, and the progress of a spell is still possible. Let's go.
I can't.
Taylor's gonna make a portal. If you do not need to talk to one of us, please feel free to go through the portal. Sophie, your question and mine can be something we address here. Yeah, there you are. Hi. Okay. I can't see you. You're as pale as the fucking snow.
Damn.
I say that. Kali is.
Oh my god.
Damn. What the fuck?
Alright, everyone. Have fun.
I have a question on something about the tasks. About my tasks.
Yeah. There's a portal open behind you. Yeah, what's up?
So just real quick, because my I don't know if my thing got told already, but the if I can fucking find it, one of my tasks was to go into the city and find out the general consensus of what everybody's saying, sort of thing, and hearing out if anything. Where is it? I don't think it was.
Yeah, I didn't get all the
stated.
hearts and mind stuff done. So I'm gonna jump down because I'm super fast. Okay. So the general theme is still generally positive. It's pretty fuck Palvindor as things go because they're over there and they're like attacking people from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not like a big movement to go and eradicate them because it's not obvious given the size of the thing. So like basically people are annoyed by it and unhappy with the state of affairs, but like optimistic about things nonetheless. There are obviously people that are like grumble, we should just like, you know, allow ourselves to live rather than dying pointlessly, but those are like by far the minority, and people sort of give those people shit when they drunkenly say it in a tavern, sort of thing.
Okay.
You, I think, were on the western side of the eastern city, correct?
Yeah, basically on the border is what I wanted to. I think I mentioned, yeah, being on the border, just listening
Okay.
out. So.
Yes. So, you would hear a lot of, like, you know, comments from the guards on the thing, and they're, you know, once again trying to keep morale up and stuff. You will have noticed, because I'll let you have seen this because you, like, specified where you were going. On that side is where the, on that side is where the attack came from about a week ago. That was the Palvandorians attacking. I assume you read that part of the full first synopsis. Okay, cool. As part of that, you will have seen that some of the shots that actually came in towards the defenders came in from people that were presumably Palvandorians who departed from the force before it was eradicated.
Right, okay.
So some people like fired some shots off and then left. Also, your Viziums aren't working. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Yeah, no, I know they're not. This
cool.
is just like basically
Just,
me to walk in and walk back, you know,
Where
from.
is that? Is that in my ear? Hang on, just a sec.
This is just me to walk back and just get changed, sort of thing. So, because I didn't have time. Yo, what's up?
Sorry, yes, so you will have seen that. You have also will have heard a lot of unhappiness amongst the guard at what they had to do to those people. But, like, you know, it's sort of viewed as like we're not the ones who forced ourselves to do it. Palvandor is.
Palvandor,
So that's who's getting the blame.
General consensus is just fuck Palvandor and you know, screw it and all that.
Yeah, there is an increase over time in fuck Palvandor, but, like, you know, it's still viewed as, like, this is the state of affairs and we're dealing with it, and people have probably heard about the shield at this point and are optimistic about that improving things for them, but, like, you know, they don't really know yet, for sure.
Okay.
What that'll look like.
Okay.
Alright, do you have questions?
Yeah, I didn't understand the mini game. I don't know if it was...
Stinky. What? Taylor. How dare you? Oop, there you go. Actually, you get one as well. Oop, there you go.
I thought I was safe.
Never. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the. I don't know what to do because this model doesn't have Viziums on it, but I want to walk in because I did say I was changing into civilian clothes, so I want to walk in wearing the civilian clothes and then just change out of it into my normal model. I'll just use one of the what are they called? I can't think it's called. Brains go blank. I'll just use one of the tents to quickly change, so... Okay. I'll be there. Right, let's go figure... I need to go quickly figure out what I was needed for. So give me a moment.
Oh, I should actually probably set
Hey,
that
cat
up.
guy.
Toriel would probably know. Hello.
Could I get a quick roll? It's for the voices.
She got it with the control, it'll just make my
Yes.
entire body.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't have that
You
either.
should need it today.
Also, where can I start in order to, like, go walk back to the camp from the city?
Earliest, probably towards 9. That still gives
so-
plenty of time.
Oh,
Whenever you'd like.
do you have an
You
out of
guys will be
character?
getting started in the next 20
I
minutes.
don't
so
know.
hang tight.
I do have an invisible model, though.
Toriel would probably
I could
know.
change it into that.
So, okay, if not, if you spawn at the castle, it spawns you around a corner. But I think it spawns you, like, in the town, just at the castle around the corner. Otherwise, I think there is a
So that's where she theoretically has been deep.
I mean, I'm coming from the. I'm
There's
coming
no
from the.
castle scholarship.
I mean, I could start from the southern road because if I'm coming from the city,
Right, yeah.
So the southern road was established last session to be if you're coming from the airship to this area.
no, okay.
You can go, yeah, come in along the southern road.
Yeah, I haven't been told anything.
You're not doing anything.
I was just gonna wait and spawn.
I'll. What was the roll, by the way?
Where do I go? Did
I rolled a
you
5.
send me, or-
Got the voices, man. Got the voices.
So, if
Alright,
you
real quick. Can't believe you. No, I'm joking. I love you, Cat Day. You're great.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna change it to the ghost. I think I'm just gonna go to the mine area and just come from that road because I know that there's that road. So
you
Yeah.
are Bestin. Okay,
Yippee.
you can decide. If
I don't know if I'm visible. I shouldn't be visible, so. Just making sure. It seems that we've started, yeah. Just fly into my location. I know there's a road, I think, that way. Yeah, we'll just start over here. Do I? I might just actually just do the money around the outfit. Just easier. So, general consensus of all the things is fuck Palvendor, and the guards are not happy with what they had to do. There was gunfire that happened. Yeah, there was gunfire that happened. Interesting, okay. And it's assumed that the guards had to eradicate or something like that. Had to eradicate. Hello.
Hello.
I'm assuming you're here on, well, Volari duties for Rosewood, or are you here for the town?
Town?
Ah, you live in the town then?
Town.
I see.
Town.
Well, come on then. I'm not a friend, I'm merely an ally.
Oh, no. Me speak, tiny friend.
Oh.
Small friend.
Hello.
Wait, which one?
There's a really
Morning.
shiny rock over there.
We slept.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I'm going to look at the rock, the very shiny rock.
Okay.
It's over there. The very shiny rock is over there.
really
It's
shiny.
very shiny. Don't look at it. It's very shiny.
I probably
It
already
hurts to
looked at
look
it,
at.
so it's too late once you've looked at the shiny
It
rock.
hurts to look at.
It's taking your soul.
Shiny rock.
Yeah, I
Orion.
woke up a couple nights ago and I looked at it and it scared me.
I hope you haven't lost your soul.
Well, let's hope not. Town's that way. Just keep going ahead.
Are these rosewoods?
I don't know, they just said they're for the town.
Okay.
Just keep walking forwards, it's like that way. Or can you not follow basic instructions? Go on,
Yeah,
that
well,
way.
there's Ryllae here.
Thanks.
Come on, fellas.
All good up there, Rowan? You're good up there?
Yes, just getting some practice in.
Give
Ah,
in.
I see.
Give in.
I'll leave you to it.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
This way, I'm kinda hungry. I'm gonna see if they have anything.
Sure.
Good morning.
7 weeks without nothing.
Morning. Hopefully, maybe Snacker's got some soup. I heard someone call the Ryllae here that. And I don't think he's here. There is a severe lack of stacking.
Well, maybe they're stacking inside.
Ang, nice to meet you, Ang.
No worries.
Our friend.
Yang. Yang.
No bother.
Think friend?
Yang? Nice to meet you, Yang.
Likewise.
You two take care of yourselves.
Hello.
Hello, you.
My turn.
Hello to you as well, too.
No.
Be the chaos you want to see in the world.
Morning.
Apologies.
Yeah, that's right. That's me. All right.
And Orion.
Hey, Modash.
Yes.
Alright.
Hey.
You doing alright?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Nice.
They just keep leaving free cheese over there every day.
Food, bread.
I don't think the cheese is there to
really the only three things
be
we got.
consumed. Have you checked to see if it's not poisoned or anything?
Tastes okay. Doesn't taste poisoned.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I have a look at it for a moment?
If that Ryllae is still alone.
Sure.
Is it poisoned?
I think those Ryllae on the order.
Probably not.
Oh, so, hello there.
They are stacking.
Give
I
way
see.
to the
I haven't seen you yet.
Yeah, it's just cheese.
I'm waiting
Done. I guess think people eat cheese over there and they leave it and they don't finish it all, so I just usually come and get it.
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna... okay. Alright. I have lost my appetite.
You should be fine now.
I don't really like crowded spaces. People can step on my tail.
Shit, I know that either. How? Fuck me, I gotta take a
Even
break.
if you do look like it's gonna be pretty hard.
Take a
considering
break
this
and
small
don't
mass.
wear yourself out.
Yeah, apparently, like, a bunch of people showed up that I didn't even know were here, so, like, yeah, I do need to, I'm taking a day off.
Apparently there's now a
Hey,
therapist
what?
here, so... And that one.
There, huh?
Hello, Torio.
I have a name.
Torio, that's your
Hello,
name.
Abby. How are you doing this morning?
I'm well.
Have you seen earlier?
Hmm.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
Maybe they are using me for a fruitless battle. It's fine though. I'm busy anyway. Keep me occupied.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Many of them.
Good. Did we have one that was, some way to attune one to, Norndels? Because I remember you got that initial idea with, the Ophelia one.
I was expecting maybe we'd go back and get a chance to put that in after the fact. If not, I suppose we could send a letter to the professor.
Morning.
It's not too late to do the right
Morning.
thing.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say that you could send it in the mail. Not the other idea.
Alright.
As useful as those things are, it's, I wish there was a way that they could be made a bit quicker. With how many are going to probably be needed all over just ASICs alone.
Heed our call.
8 weeks for each
Do
one
not
is
let anyone
quite a
tell
while.
you otherwise.
Especially as word starts getting around about them actually working, and people are probably going to get antsy about their spot in line.
Gonna have to start teaching more people
Do we
how
have the
to do
time
it.
to?
Let them split off.
Well,
Easier than doing them one at a time.
I mean, there's one obvious complicating factor to that, but several more on top of that. I suppose that would be something that we would have to deal with if that becomes the overall consensus of it. I mean, I feel like with that suggestion would ultimately be we'd have to teach people outside the initiative how to make everything. So we can't. We don't really have the people to be splitting off. Well, with the number of people needed to work on it just on our end.
Why do you stall?
Can't really
You
easily
know
split
what
anybody
must
off
do.
to go work somewhere else, and then, well, already limited manpower is now cut into even smaller chunks. We only have one airship, so we can't, unless we just drop people off places.
Maybe we'll get lucky and there's some auxiliary people who are good at Aethertech.
Well,
People
I
who
mean,
don't mind being an away team or something, I don't know.
Well, I was going to say we did get a couple people that are
I suppose not.
Aethertech oriented. It's mostly just getting a feel for them, finding out what their baseline is for skill before having them work on things that, well, you want working right the first time.
Yeah. It's killing me. I'm gonna get some water.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, fine. Just feeling a little under the weather.
Being under the weather is kind of the opposite of being fine, but you do you.
Mine. Be mine. Give in. Give in.
But the weather is not bad. It is just cloudy.
Physical state.
Figure of speech.
Then why did he not just say so?
People have different ways of saying
Trying to
it.
make it seem less than what it is.
Mm.
That too.
What?
The, how do I put it? The,
We are all under the weather.
Mhm.
Did something happen?
No, it's because of what you said.
It is in the sky.
You said that you were feeling a little under the weather, but he's saying that we're all under the weather, technically.
Give in.
Is that like a joke?
Give in.
I do not make jokes. Ah. Alright. Noted. Okay.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Gonna go out on some patrols. See you guys around.
Morning, everyone.
Well,
Morning.
Good morning.
It's treating you well?
Mm. Might need to blink for a moment, I think.
Oh.
Your
My
eyes are...
bad.
Your eyes are closed.
Oh, that's so.
Mm.
Good point. I mean, to be honest, I thought my veil was down, so I thought it didn't matter.
Nope, it was not.
Ding ding. You want to see in
Ding ding. Ship noises.
What?
Oh god.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Are we going to?
I was just going to follow you,
Good to
actually.
see you too. I hope you,
Okay. Oh, I think that's me.
You doing alright, Luca?
I guess so.
May I ask, Luca,
What gods do you pray to?
The time of light will soon fade.
Don't really pray.
And give way to the dark.
Fair enough.
I know that there's things that created the world. My people don't really see them as gods. Just really strong sorcerers, I guess.
Maybe so.
I mean,
gods are just people, but insanely strong.
maybe.
Gods are whoever you think they are. That's my saying on it.
That's a fair idea. Just thinking about it. There's on the bridge, praying to Luna, and we got into a conversation about it, so I was curious about asking.
Hmm.
In those times of hopelessness, and touching on Luca, who do you hail to? If not, you pray to a god. Do you think of someone?
Wearing her uniform this
friend,
time, so
a family member?
You were talking to me?
Yeah.
They're
I'm
only
asking,
using you
during
to
these
fight
times
a
of
fruitless
hopelessness,
battle.
who do you hail to? I mean, besides yourself, do you think of a friend, a family member, a foe even? Nothing to keep you going?
Something to keep me going, huh? There's my team. There's my family, that kind of thing.
have you been getting relatively familiar with it all?
Doesn't look
I assume that these are the new ones.
I think a few parts might need to be replaced at some point.
Alright,
but
I'm gonna do the whole show and down.
How much?
focus on
How many will you
Rosewood,
lose until you find your strength?
I'm Captain Pumpkin Patch. I'm a sailor for Rosewood. None of the professors are here at the minute. They're off at the camp.
the important parts of it.
I'll be your guide for now. You may hail to at least ask questions to our captains, such as Luca. You can tell by the white cape they wear around. Assume unsorted and 2 new auxiliary. I'll show you off the rest of the auxiliary.
Not the exact same scale.
If you have any questions, come to me, any of the professors, or anyone wearing those white capes. Just let's get going. We're doing the camp.
Very well.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
More auxiliary for you. Auxiliary,
go through.
come with us. I guess I'm gonna bring them to the camp.
Hey, welcome to Rosewood.
Thank you. Thank you.
Smaller versions of
It's an honor to be here.
What you... I don't think... How did you do it?
I
mean, I know that you, like, hunted it, but, like...
It's a little bloody. It's just it's okay.
Oh,
something.
yeah, I'm red team. This is purple team.
Oh,
They got yellow team over there. Blue team. This,
Do not remember the team names.
Umbra. Ignis. Umbra.
Aqua.
Ventus right there.
Lumen.
Yeah, they do.
I should probably get this to
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, gotta memorize all that. And attack,
But I
we all
think
just...
first we should probably get shown
Hey.
around, and then I'll make sure to.
Murtish Miyoshumo.
Yes, pleasure to meet you. And you are one of the captains?
So I guess
I'm Luca. Luca Nasser. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, sir.
Literally everyone
No,
but Terra.
So, a geologist, huh? What is
Yeah.
that,
Here's what it
When they were sorted to
you like study rocks?
In a very simplified form, yes. Rocks, minerals, crystals, any of the sort. And most relevant to you all, aetherite.
Oh, okay. So you can help us find some.
They were turning this side, I couldn't see the
Yes, partially. Find
Well,
it,
look in their legs,
identify how, what the quality of it, whatnot.
White. Auxiliary has the white.
That'll be useful. Glad to have you on board.
Nice to meet you.
Grim.
One new person.
This is Ryllae. She's one of the unsorted.
Show them around.
Riley, you did not hear already, and attack.
Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. I had a lot to introduce myself to. Good grief. I think we should do some sort of group introduction instead of trying to do it one-on-one. It'll take forever.
Well,
Yeah,
good
that's
luck
a
trying to
good
get a
idea.
group introduction. Half the people are walking around by themselves.
Are they unorganized?
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's more just people wanting to spend time alone. You know, lone wolves and all that.
It's not a...
Yeah, lone wolves, huh?
Spoilers. Not here to judge how you all work. I'm Badak, the
Well,
artist.
I'll be around.
A pleasure.
Nice to meet you, I'm Tyrion. Part of bringing in the overtime division.
I've seen the orbs, but I don't think the orbs like me too much. I mean, you were there last time I saw an orb. They yelled fuck off at it and it vanished, so I don't think they're particularly a fan of me.
Luca,
Heed our
we can walk and talk, it's fine.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Have you been in the city recently?
What part?
The part we can go into. The eastern part.
Yeah. Why?
I was out there for a few days, helping out with,
Be
well,
mine. Give in.
the civilians,
Give
seeing
in.
if they needed help and all of that. The consensus is right now is that it's more of a fuck Palvandorian, but they aren't being explicitly open about it. Some of the guardsmen were talking, I overheard them when I was near the border, that they weren't happy with what they had to do, but they did something. Most likely the gunfire that happened a few days prior. They probably had to put some people down.
Well, yeah, it's a war.
But it seems that
Give in. Give in.
most places are, well, most places in the city are doing their best right now. It's all they can wish for.
Yeah, that's good, I guess.
You say that. It's not really, is it?
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your
No, in all
destiny.
fairness, I just want to get out of this damn place as soon as possible.
Once we leave, the Palvandorians are gonna swoop in.
It's not like they already have.
The only reason they were repelled was because of the members of what do they call the Rising Sun? Morning.
The setting sun.
Members of the Setting Sun were here to repel them. Who knows how much longer the supplies are gonna last once we're gone.
Well,
We're
that's
not
for
gonna have
them
an
to
airship
defend.
to bring them more.
That's them to deal with, not ours.
I guess.
I was there for a little bit.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying
Chaos you want to see in the world.
I'm not saying a case of, how do I put it? Putting, you know, not giving a shit about what people are saying and doing and all that. It's more of a case of, well, there's a lot more places right now. We are just doing our job as Rosewood to just make these shields. That's our task. It's the main task, at least.
Yeah. Make shields, move on to the next place.
Pretty much, yeah.
The time of light will soon fade and give way to the dark.
Which is probably why if we decide to stay any longer, or decide to do something that's not very beneficial, at least in the long run, in helping other towns and trying to focus on one little thing at every time, I'll probably just have to go by myself to the EAC.
I can't imagine we're gonna want to stay around here much longer.
I would hope
Once
not.
The barrier's up. Once the barrier's up, we're heading south, I'm sure of it.
Well, again, that'd be a case of talking, all the captains talking together and figuring out a plan before we leave. You know.
There's already talks. Southern EAC is already on our radar, so I'll do everything I can to push for Riker. I know it's important to you.
It's important to me, yes, but it's not just because of me, it's more because of there are only 2 places now in the EAC out of the 4. And if one of them go down, we've only Goldshore, Kenvale.
Oh, yeah.
They're both down. And if Riker goes down, or I can never pronounce it. The other place, the other EAC city, Ardemal. I'll just call it Ardemal.
I mean, they're so close to each other. I feel like we can do them both at once.
We could. It's a couple. It's like a day's travel on foot. They are very close to each other.
We could camp between them. Half the time spent in Riker, half the time spent in the other area. Yeah.
I mean, I luckily have my father in Riker, who's the harbour master. He can help get supplies and all that. That's why but I want to make sure he's okay. I haven't heard anything about anything of the EAC recently.
It's not too
or
late
anything
to do the
outside
right thing.
of Bestin.
I guess it doesn't matter who owns this place, whether it's the people who lived here first or the Palvandorians. As long as it's people and not rifts.
Yes, we shouldn't be I hate saying this, and I hate being the stinker of all of this, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't be dipping our hands into the politics and to tell people what's morally right or what's morally wrong. We are here to do a task, and that is to close the rifts.
Yeah.
You can have your hates about Palvandor, you can have your loves about it, but we're not here for political agenda. We're here to stop this place, stop the rift swallowing this whole world.
So far, so good, right?
What do you mean?
Got a couple down already. Couple barriers.
That's true. It's just a case of trying to figure out how to close the rifts.
Southern EAC, and then who knows where. Maybe we'll go to Kalani after that.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll have to see.
Anyway,
Okay.
I guess so.
Why do you stall? You know what you must do.
Are you doing okay?
Seems like there's gonna be a storm soon. Gonna wanna make sure your tent's extra secure.
It already is. Don't worry. But that wasn't the question.
It doesn't matter if I'm good or not.
No, it does.
Just need to be
It does.
focused on the mission, right?
No. Luca, you can be upset and not in a good state of mind and still do the task, yes. But it's not beneficial for you or your team. Or for the rest of any of us.
Just tired.
I think we all are. Not to undermine you, though.
Be mine.
It's understandable.
Give in.
You've been through a lot.
Give in.
Been watching people come and go, like... You just get so close to them, and then they're gone, and... I don't know. Feels like a completely different organization, if you can even call it that anymore, than what I joined a year or two ago. More like, I don't know.
Give in. Give in.
Things like this change. The past is in the past, and people's goals change.
The past isn't in the past. Our own leader, our lieutenant, as they call themselves, said that she thinks that we're adventurers at best. What did she say?
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
She basically likened us to a ragtag group of bandits roaming the countryside.
I mean...
That's what our leader thinks of us. How are we supposed to get anything done? I've been trying to put on a brave face. I've been trying to be positive and optimistic. But I'm at my wit's end. I'm at my breaking point. What am I supposed to do? I just think about what happened in Norrendal. Everyone at each other's throats, the complete breakdown. None of that ever got addressed. And we've never really recovered from it.
No, we haven't. But you know why that happened? It was because we started dipping our toes into the political area. Somewhere where we're not supposed to be dipping in. Anywhere. That's why we got, you know,
and
leveled
the perpetrators
down.
of that are just walking around willy-nilly.
And what do you want them to do? Do you want them to be executed?
Starting to wonder if that was the right call.
Of your own comrades being executed?
When someone commits treason, they're not a comrade anymore. I've just been grinning and bearing it.
The time
and for what?
will soon
to not make waves?
and give way
to not make people uncomfortable? I don't even know anymore. What's the point of it all?
Everybody came here because they had a goal in mind. A collective goal. No matter where you came from, how you were raised and all
Yeah,
that.
they did. And that goal? We had never been closer in Norrendal to that goal. But you know what? The only man who's ever made any progress towards closing these rifts, towards finding something that will keep people from dying en masse, left the organization because someone tried to kill him. And that person's still walking around, buddy, like nothing happened.
If you're so... how do I put it? If you disagree so much with what Rosewood is now, then why bother staying?
They're only using
Are you staying here because of your
That's what I'm
teammates?
wondering myself.
battle.
Running out of good excuses.
Not everything has to be good and for a reason why you stay. There are things that I don't agree with this place, with this organization, but I am here because I've been told to. I don't really have a choice on leaving.
How much?
Some of us
Why
don't.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Because if I left, I would leave everything I love and I care about in danger. My family, the people I'm close to, but also the fact that the church would banish me, basically, exile me from the religion completely. So there wouldn't be much point.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
Yeah, well, what if... what if another organization was able to get funded?
Another organization?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Heed our call.
If they did the same thing as what the Rifts do, then maybe. Well, sorry, not the Rifts. What Rosewood are doing, then maybe. Trying to close the Rifts.
I feel like we'd be better off, closer to finding out the truth, if we went back to Norendal and just studied under Monty. Closer to finding solutions, at least.
Me and Angel spoke about this a couple of nights ago, before I started going into the city to help out. We know there is a stagnant wait. As we stand here, talk and argue amongst ourselves, there are people dying around the world because of these rifts that we could be closing. It's why me
We
and
don't
Angel...
have the slightest idea how to close the rifts.
No, we don't. None of us do. But that's why me and Angel are trying to work towards it right now. But the only way that we can right now is trying to figure out how to stop the devouring. We stop the devouring, more people stop dying. The more people that don't die, the more likely we're going to get help. We found blueprints from Ulysses.
Blueprints?
Blueprints, yes.
Why do you stall?
Theoretical ones, they weren't ever fully completed, but if we managed to use these blueprints, we could make some sort of scan, like a scanner, to help find out where the devouring is coming from directly, and see if we can try and fix it through there. That's the plan that we have. That's what we are pushing for, at least. Me and Angel. We don't care what the rest of this place is doing. We want to find some sort of step in the right direction to stop the devouring, so then we can stop the rifts.
You have my full support. Unless something happens. I'm randomly killed in the night because someone else decides that their own personal beliefs outweigh the good of the cause.
Some people just need to put their beliefs
Be
aside.
executed for the crimes?
No.
Sorry.
It's okay to feel angry about this. You're allowed to feel upset. Things wouldn't have escalated this badly had people just decided to shut up and to listen and to just go with it. But some people are too hard-headed for their own good, which causes many arguments.
My head hurts. Do you have anything for pain?
Give in.
I have a couple of tablets that you can use.
That'd be great.
Take it with some water.
Alright.
It should at least lessen the pain for a little bit.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's fine. It's what I'm here for. Mainly for people to talk my ears off and just for me to listen.
I think it's time we all took more responsibility. We can't rely on the leadership anymore.
Well, no, not really. I do think, though, some of the professors hold higher status than some of the other... Well, than a chancellor, for example. Arcturus, for example, is good at diplomacy, but is never able to utilize it because they think it's a better idea to send a bunch of opinionated children to go deal with it.
Make the sacrifice. Commit to your destiny.
Yeah.
We're not fully utilizing the skills that we have at this academy, and my god, I'm shocked and quite disappointed, frankly. We have professors here that are well above their pay grade. Like, they shouldn't even be here on some accounts because of just how useful they are. And if we lost them, how do I put it? We would be in such a big, a worse situation, shall I say.
Yeah, we'd all be dead if Arcturus hadn't done what he'd done in Kinvale.
You want to see in the world.
That and a host of other reasons why I respect him, and far more than any of the other professors. Or the lieutenant.
I hold Takuya in high standings, mainly because he is concerned about the well-being of certain students and knows when to deal with knows when to step in when there's a problem arising, at least most of the time, when he's around and not sleuthing.
The time of light.
I wish Malik was here still. He'd know what to do.
A lot of people have reminisced on the passing of the past chancellor. I'm sure he was a good man. I didn't get to meet him myself, so I've heard nothing but good about him, I suppose. Luca.
Well, what?
It's okay to not bear the smile every day. Don't do that to yourself, because you'll just fall deeper and deeper into a hole that you will not be able to climb out of. I've seen people do that, and they have fallen.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
teammates here that will help you. So you don't have to bear the burden. I've seen how close you are to them. They are willing to do anything for you.
Well, I think I'm gonna keep walking around, do some more patrols. Thanks for the talk.
How many will
Of
you
course.
lose until you find your strength? It's not too late to do the right thing.
It isn't too late to do the right thing indeed. Stand up for yourself, boy. People are just going to walk all over you instead if they don't.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
On a mountain, and then I looked down. I was like, I can't see the sea, and I cannot see the ship, and I'm gonna be late. And I was actually worried that you guys weren't gonna like me because I couldn't say hi. But then I actually made it back in time, thanks to Robert, really. So yeah, I suppose that's a good thing.
Why do you stall?
Hello,
That
I'm
was
super
really
sorry.
funny. Couldn't believe it.
Could I get a roll, please? It's for the voices.
Sure. What is it?
It's for the voices.
What about them?
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
yikes.
Wonderful, I'm gonna carry on, thank you. Man. The voices carry on. Good.
I see. So this establishment's a bar then? Or has a bar?
Oh, yeah, it does. Well, time's to get to work. Or at least slightly. How can I help? Yeah.
Give the initiative amended.
I just need a drink.
Well, are you fill in something light, something heavy?
Light, if it's non-alcoholic, preferably.
Oh, I see.
Heed our call.
I did invent something pretty simple. We also have this maple sugar mead as well. It's not that strong, very light and sweet.
Okay then. I'll go with the mead.
Alright.
Some of them drink and then they get pretty much broken and then they
Here, you wanna give it to them?
do backflips over.
There you go.
Mine.
My name's Yang, by the way. It's a pleasure.
Give
Ryllae Greystone.
You're welcome.
Give in.
How can I help you?
Thanks a lot, big guy.
Appreciate it.
Fight yet, but I believe so. If my friends wanted to be here,
Oh,
Could I just have a mug?
they have a reason somewhere.
Do you want it filled or empty?
No.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk to you about the
Just gonna drink some water from the well.
I see.
a dragon skin, and there is Ozzy, and he's like a
Here you go.
Thank you.
pretty much a
Of course.
thing at the moment because there's like many dogs that kind of look similar to each other.
I should really get the menu updated. We have some new things coming in.
That's good to hear.
Speaking of menu, what do you got for
Oh my
drinks?
god!
Thanks.
Give in.
Huh, guess I'll keep this updated. Well, I've been recently suggesting the maple sugar mead. It's very light, sweet, and it's good to start off the morning.
Maple sugar mead.
It complements breakfast. You know.
It's
sweet
alright,
bread and stuff.
actually.
Make the sacrifice.
Yeah,
Commit
I'll get
to
that and
this
some bread, I guess.
Of course.
At the moment, you are something controlled and unsorted. I'm pretty sure
Haven't seen you around here.
you probably need to make friends.
Well, I haven't been around here.
Here you go. The
Thank you.
maple sugar mead are on the house still.
Really? Oh, that's nice price.
Oh, thanks.
But yeah,
Just put that there.
Oh, that is sweet.
Mm-hmm.
there's someone.
Here you go. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask.
Will do.
You remember you three ended up mentioning something about apple water, right? Well, I think you might be onto something.
Be the
See if I can create something non-alcoholic with that. Be nice to
So what
squeeze
brings you
some
here then?
apples and see what happens.
Well, just a ex-adventurer coming to check out all the craziness happening in the area. I heard you all were getting like some kind of shield set up, huh?
Would you
Yes,
recommend
we're getting the shield that's been proven effective towards the defense of rift beasts.
it? Of course.
Heard you got one up in
Norandel.
The time of life.
and like also somewhere nearby. I forget the name of it.
Way to the dark.
Fort
Ophelia.
Fort Ophelia. Yeah.
Hmm.
I've never been.
Yes.
Mm.
Currently a mess. But
This would be pretty.
it's getting better.
Oh, that's good.
So you have two small.
More or less of a mess than you.
Hmm.
Be nice to
But at
squeeze.
least it's getting better.
Oh, that's all you can hope for.
Hmm.
I could always figure it out.
Apologies, I never asked for your name.
Let's do these.
Ezra.
Ezra. Pleasure to meet
Yep.
you. Ryllae Greystone.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Ryllae.
Let's do chicken leg.
So how long have you been with this this Rosewood group?
Only a couple months, I'd say. Yeah, a couple months. I had to I was here. I came from the Church of Ordo to come assist with the fight.
So are the rumors true?
What rumors?
The warlocks.
What do you mean what rumors about the warlocks?
Oh, there's been rumors going around all over Essex about Rosewood harboring warlocks.
Look serious.
I believe so.
How many will you lose until you find your strength?
All I know is I heard a cult being mentioned early when they were here. Not too long. But I don't know anything beyond that.
Gotcha.
They're effective, so.
See friend need help.
And they haven't attacked anyone, so I think they're fine.
The professors have a reign on people should they step out of line.
All right.
It's not
That's,
too late to do the right thing.
That was the term. Not quite concerning, but it just sounds a little ominous.
I mean, you kind of have to when you're in this.
That is so sweet.
Hi.
Mm.
In this line of work, at least right now.
Really
And with
interesting man.
each chancellor getting more and more,
Heed our
well,
call. Do not let anyone tell you
how do I put it?
I
Different in
wouldn't know.
quality?
Yeah, my first time here, I'd have to get.
Oh, yeah?
place
Yeah.
first.
I will admit the Rosewood isn't all that it's sparked up to be.
The light blue color. This one right here.
Oh.
Mm.
So y'all been having an issue with leadership then?
Yeah, I haven't gotten a
Well,
chance to
I've not
explain
been
it.
here as long as some people,
I will
but
on a break.
apparently
I'm in no rush.
the chancellor I was supposed to report to
How are you guys
died before I got here. And then the one we've been dealing with has
heard
not
that there's
been
some discriminatory things against you. Why is
how do I
that?
put it? Their mindset is different to what Rose would want, and it's getting a little hard to stay in line with them.
Alright. And what does
People
Rosewood
tell me
want?
there's, like discriminatory against you.
They want to stop the devouring,
your
and they
kind.
want to stop
Why?
the rifts.
I don't understand.
The rifts, though, are the main focus. The devouring is just
It means basically
Plus.
if they like you or not like you.
to stop it all.
Just because of your race or where you came from.
And what's
Why do you
the
stall? You
current
know
leadership
what
doing
must do.
that you don't agree with?
This relic is very good and not like.
Well, it's not what I don't agree with, it's more what other people don't agree with.
Bad smell people. Come drink yellow water. Smell bad. Get out.
I see.
It's not what
Take care, Ezra, and
Ryllae.
I said your name, Ryllae, right?
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
How can I help you?
It's not what I'm not disappointed in it. It's not.
Do you have any cheese?
We do.
It's not what I.
Would you like maple sugar mead with that? It's quite light, sweet, and perfect to start the day.
No.
It's not what I want.
Of course.
Well, how do I explain it? It's not what I'm not disappointed in it. It's more just other people are wanting to take command.
Mhm.
So.
Gotcha.
And not really agreeing with what
Let anyone tell you
the lieutenant says. Haven't seen her in a while, actually. I've
you wish
been
to have anything
in the
else,
city,
by all
so
means. My name's Yang. It'd be a pleasure to serve.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, sorry to hear that, I guess.
At least it's good for business.
Sounds like something rough to deal with.
More people. Oh.
it's not
before I
rough.
forget as
I'm
well.
sure people have got,
The
you know,
salad is
worse
would be
bosses and all
on the
that.
house, including the maple sugar mead. It's also on the house.
I'm just doing what I'm being told to do.
Cheese and bread
Simple as.
would just be 1 silver each.
I just don't understand why people can't listen to rules sometimes.
On the house.
Or commands.
It means freeze. It's another word for just.
Too many people are stuck up, too stuck up with their own opinions, so what they think is right may not be. You know.
Here is a
There is.
I mean, you're thinking like
There is
the
something
kind of
more
like
that I'm trying to
military
influence as well.
org you guys got going
Call
on,
it
that wouldn't be as
apple
much as a
water,
problem.
But I might change the name.
Fortunately, it is.
It's
Just
something
one
that's
of those things.
non-alcoholic.
At least
Feels that
this is from somebody who's not been here for so long.
Or
I've not
lightweight,
been here
like
as long as some others
prefer
have.
something non-alcoholic,
So,
aside from
you
water,
know,
of
it
course.
may be better, but from what I've seen, it's been abysmal.
Give in.
In a way.
Okay, I have to ask because I keep staring at it.
You found tools?
What's with the lizard?
This is Ryllae. Not Ryllae. I'm
I
Ryllae.
thought you were
I'm
Ryllae.
Ryllae.
Man.
Yeah, no, I'm Ryllae. No, this is Percy.
So, I guess you can say it's kind of like cheese, but it gives
He
a
is
little fruit flavor.
There we go. You won't bite me, will
It's very refreshing.
No, he won't.
Make the
Would it say it's
sacrifice.
too satisfying like water or this maple sugar
Why don't you
mead,
just
but
give him half this? What?
you should give it a try once it's finished.
I don't know.
But yes, that's Percy.
I
He's
will
my friend.
Of course. If you need anything, like I said, my name is Yang. I'll be up around.
We
You know,
travel.
most people would call them pets.
He's a pet and a friend. He's
good.
How do I normally call him? I call him the emotional
Where'd you
support
find the
animal.
tools, by the way?
Because some of these people need
That's
him.
good.
You the tavern
That's
keep?
good.
Yes. At the moment, it's my first day. What can I get for you?
Swordman. What's the heaviest shit you got?
Sorry.
Well, you're the
making
first
you
to
look.
ask that. Let's see. I consider the Firebrand L to be the heaviest. We are
Yeah,
kind of out
Captain.
of stock lately when it comes to
Just let you know,
alcoholic drinks.
the maple stuff is really sweet, really good, and is the best price. Free.
Yeah.
Not very alcoholic
I'm
though.
giving out complimentary things just for
Shit, give me
promotional
that,
wise. Of course. I'll
I
be
don't-
with you in just a moment then.
Captain, did you
Can't
finally
stop
get that
too
talk with the ship captain that you were looking for? I think that was them.
No, I haven't. There's no captains around.
Oh.
I mean, found
I
this
thought it was the
guy.
person
He's
you were
head
talking
further.
to on the. Oh.
Thank you.
And I'll take this. Well, the name of the drink is maple sugar mead. It's a light alcoholic drink that is pretty sweet. Perfect for breakfast or just to start the day.
Ah, yes. Alcohol in the morning, my favorite.
Listen, do you know how many day drinkers we have? They would go head over heels for this stuff.
Me
you'd be
too.
surprised,
Did I ever tell you about the
actually.
time? You remember I got pre-gamed at the gala?
Yes, I did, and we were almost secondhand embarrassed.
Hey, I almost got a kiss from the princess.
What? You did?
What?
Almost.
For you?
People say I look awfully lot like the Duke.
Would you like a refill?
She must
You know,
stuck
I can
me.
see that
Oh,
now.
I
I
was
can
gonna
really
say-
see that.
Yeah.
Take off the
hold on.
iPad. You
was gonna
could
say,
you could
quite
intimidate
honestly-
him, impersonate him.
Yeah,
not
if
intimidate
he took
him.
the eye patch off, and he dressed in a way that was almost
Yes.
identical to the other,
Just put in like a
was,
fake eye or
thank
something.
you.
Of course.
he was
could. You know,
almost
glass
uncanny
eyes
valley
are-
territory. How similar.
Can I get something for you?
It was pretty good. Though. I mean,
Sure, that
she
drink that you
she
just
almost gave me a
described-
kiss, but Actera stopped it.
Maple
Should've drunk.
sugar mead, of
I
course.
sucked on a bunch of ice and Splashed my face and I sobered up quick.
No,
You know,
actually, this would be perfect.
old sailor's trick.
Well, this seems like they're actually out right now. In my head, just trying to get the lay of the tavern and make sure I don't mess up on my first day.
I have a question though. You said you got a bunch of day drinkers?
There are some
little concerning for a bunch of war mages.
There are some people that
Only on the downtime.
Are very fond of
What are you-
their ingestible
No,
poisons.
don't lie to yourself.
It's not lying. They usually do it on the downtime. I've only seen Luca and what's her face get blasted ass when we're chilling.
Yuki.
That's because they did get. That's because they are light drinkers. They are like light-weighted. Is it?
Exactly.
Lightweights. They're
Emma never
lightweights.
drank. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. We did take a sip every now and then, but she never got drunk.
That's probably because they're more tolerable to alcohol. Like if, for me, for example,
having the stuff that Rin's been making lately.
I want to try that. I know Robert gave me something that was pretty alright.
You guys are microbrewing?
Yes.
It's one of the people in the alchemy division has a hobby for brewing as well. They actually use it a bit as a base for some of the potions that they made themselves. I think.
To write this down.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Who hasn't drank a little bit on the job?
They managed to
Me.
look. They managed
I
to
don't-
make me
I don't fucking drink.
a shroud potion that's like also hard alcohol at the same time. It's like the best of both worlds,
yeah,
apparently.
but Captain, you're
I mean that.
you just drink a lot.
Yeah, I mean, what else is there to do?
Train.
Spread
Work.
more. Spread more.
Work.
Overly catchy songs to the local populace until
Like
they want
what?
to hit you again.
What do you
I
do?
was a sailor.
Okay, you're a sailor. Congratulations. What
For
else are you doing?
Years. I'm actively helping around the ship. You know, I clean, right?
You
my
call
skills
that
don't include
clean?
Nothing. I sweet.
There are cobwebs in the corners of
Helping.
the ship.
What the fucking corners of the ship? Who touches the corners? Do you sit in the corner? That's your own fault if you're touching the corners. Not my fault. Oh, there's plenty of different places, and that's, you know, for all these get the tinier places, I get the bigger shit. When you were back at the academy, I would help them every day.
Well, you're not at the academy, are you? You're here now.
Outside. Throw hammer.
I'm also, by the way, half the time putting the ship where it needs to go.
I thought that was the
me
lieutenant's
and
job.
The lieutenant and I worked together. The lieutenant taught me how to pilot the ship.
Why did they
Lieutenant and
who
I ended
learn?
up talking about it.
Why did they teach you out of everyone?
Because I'm a captain!
He's like the most obvious choice of person to do. They already
I sailed a ship
sail
for
other
like
vehicles.
40 years.
But that's on water, though.
Don't look a day over 30.
Thank you, I appreciate that. It's the
He
barnacle.
looks a day over 50, though.
I'm telling you, bathe with barnacles keeps you looking young. However, I haven't bathed in barnacles in a while. I feel my hair growing.
Don't barnacles like grow in your bloodstream?
Yes.
If you're stupid, it hasn't happened to me yet. Maybe I'm just
I
Luna's
thought
favorite.
they could like burrow into your bones and such, and that sounds
Maybe
horribly
I'm Luna's
painful.
favorite.
No.
No.
Oh yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, who hasn't fucking died of barnacles? So
A lot of people.
who took on a few rift beasts on his own, slightly fought against a big one, and still survived up to this point? But who is also a sailor?
Fuck, you copy that.
So you hasn't like solo fought one of the big ones. You weren't there the day my ship got torn in two.
Hey, you don't know that. We can ask Ural himself.
That's a good point. Maybe he is. Well, that's why Ural's my second in command. That's why he's my co-captain.
That's not gonna start a fire now, is it?
If I were to ever die... What?
I'm talking to Ezra. That's not gonna start a fire, is it? You throwing that on the floor?
No, it's burnt out. Besides usually the ground in these kind of places is just like soaked with piss.
Or spilled alcohol.
Yeah, mostly piss.
Or vomit.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of that.
Maybe lots of vomit. It's amazing that they, I don't know what they use to get that smell out.
They usually just end up trying to get people too drunk to notice, which ultimately
that shouldn't be an issue.
adds to the.
As long as you're not too picky with it.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about this conversation very quickly. And anyway,
Take a seat somewhere.
Ezra. So, I hail from Kulani, your adventurer. Where is the last place you were at before here in Bestin?
Last place from here, I was actually in Kalani.
Oh, you were in Kulani last night. Oh, that's fair.
I know somebody who'd be interested to talk to if you haven't.
She just turned 19.
Is she gonna go on the sea too, or?
I actually came from there.
Make the sacrifice.
You came from Kulani too?
Commit to your destiny.
I heard there was work to be found, and so I went towards where the work is.
well, you chose the wrong bloody place, my friend. No offense.
Well,
Hopefully, I was gonna say, hopefully you knew the condition of the rest of the area.
Honestly, I heard the ship was coming in this direction.
I did.
And I wanted to see what was
They
all going on up
told
here.
me in advance, but
That's fair. You gonna go right back?
I do have family to take care of, so I can't really be
I
too picky.
don't know, honestly.
Fair enough. That's fair.
Go where the wind take me.
I see you have a weapon. You get into fights much?
Also,
Not as
lay
much.
down a small
Not as
bag
many
of 3
recently
silvers.
since I retired. But
You can have one each.
That's good at least.
I mean, he did state he
doing that
wasn't
whole
an
adventure.
ex-adventurer, so, you know, what do adventurers
No,
do?
he's not.
They do tasks, like fighting.
Well, I know! Jeez, fuck me for trying to make small talk, Ryllae.
You're
You
not
ever
doing...
talk to anyone? Fucking...
No. Unfortunately,
Nah,
I wish I
a
was
lot of-
joking,
You
but I'm
see,
not.
Poor Riley's taken a vow of silence and it's just projecting their thoughts into your head. They haven't moved their mouth at all.
You can keep it, and
What?
well, probably get some stuff.
that's
later.
crazy.
Who knows?
Huh?
They just have very
What?
tiny moving lips. No
Yeah,
offense,
no,
of
I
course.
have
Some
very,
people
very
have shut off
tiny moving
speakers.
lips, like very small.
Keep it as a small little medal.
I just don't. I often don't.
Lizard talks this entire
Oh,
time.
don't. People already made that theory up. It's fine. It's not. It's. Trust me.
So are you sure that he's not like secretly a god, right? Like what if he's like
To be honest with
Gaia?
you, I don't know at this
That's a
point.
joke.
He's no. The thing is, we don't know.
I've heard
We don't know.
sometimes if you end up
He
being
could be a
something
god.
that's
We don't
You
know.
don't.
He is just la creature.
How did you find him?
My parents got me him. He was just somebody.
They just got you on. He's
Yeah.
a little guy.
He's just a little
I just
guy,
like
you
His
know.
own eyeball.
Yeah, he does that.
Yeah, they do that.
He does that a lot. Yeah.
Keeps it wet, moist.
Moist.
You know, sometimes I can lick my own eyeball too, but I don't.
Wait, what?
Just like pop it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. Yeah, I just, you know, midnight snack. You know.
Oh, that's disgusting. You are
Imagine you get,
vile,
like, weird
Captain.
Frosties and shit on the back of it.
Ooh, that'd be gross. You know,
That-
for a
that's
while
disgusting.
I lied and said I put an actual real pumpkin
There was a
in there. and people
timeline
believed it.
in which I didn't hear that sentence, and I wish I was in that one right now.
It was insane. They really believed I had a real pumpkin in my eye, and I was like, where do you think? How am I gonna grow pumpkins?
gonna
This small personal
look
carve
at.
a jack-o'-lantern.
Wait, because there's so
haven't
many
you
new
heard-
people, I'm
Wow.
gonna go around and start saying that you have a real pumpkin in your eye.
You should. It would be
I
really
will-
funny.
I will.
Like a real pumpkin.
Yeah, I will.
And then when I show them the pumpkin, they're like, oh my god. And be like, oh yeah, I gotta replace it every
see.
night. It gets mushy.
I see you two are doing the age-old game of I'm going to spread misinformation on purpose.
I mean, Robert did
Yes,
it
it's
to me
funny.
a couple days ago. I get to do it to Captain Pumpkin Patch now.
Have I told you the story of the serial shitter?
The what?
No.
That's a good one.
Story time. Story time.
Story time. All right. So, serial shitter. On the first day I was hired by Rose. Well, not first day. First few weeks. We were on our way over to, you know, the school. And during one of those days, you remember what's her face? Ventus scar on her eye.
Elenia.
Elenia. So on our ship, to use the bathroom, we had a window.
Well, I don't really know that.
That some people could use it to,
But if I do,
you know, get it
I'll
out there, right?
see them again now.
Or just put it in the bucket and toss it out, right? So it didn't stink up the fucking place.
Just try to be careful.
And
Okay.
we lied and said that someone clogged the window.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
And they believed us. So we went around saying there is a serial shitter on board. And my crew started to, like, you know, we were messing around. We thought it was, we were like accusing Solus and everything like that until Elenia spoke up and took the brunt, just so they would stop, so we'd stop, like, you know, being jicks about it. So now she has been marked as a serial shitter, and I still have not told her to this day that she is that
the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
Is there an issue?
Oh,
No.
it's a special part of the drink.
Percy,
I think they just have a special one, right?
Percy was just he was very curious about the drink, so he just wanted to have a look at it.
Well,
I was like,
they are
whoa.
called maple.
Like that, see?
Maple sugar mead, so.
He got
You
so.
have been drinking.
That didn't happen.
Adding to the
That didn't happen.
The serial
Okay.
shitter, though.
Yeah, the serial shitter.
Now, so this day does not know that I lied
You
about
should
the
check
serial
out these
shitter.
drinks in the night times, especially in a full moon. They tend to glow, or at least that's just rumors.
Wait.
Really?
They are called maple moon sugar for a reason.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna go have a.
Glow though.
I'm gonna go have a
Well,
walk around.
apparently,
If you don't mind.
sure.
Safe
Ezra,
travels.
So
pleasure meeting
that
you.
To this day,
Well, apparently,
never told him that it was
it's
a
a
lie.
type of ingredient inside the meat itself
That's not good.
that has kind of a luminescence through a specific condition. In this case, moonlight.
God damn it.
Specifically during the full moon.
That's not good. Hmm. Is the orb following Celine now? I wonder. Hmm. Way to make a fool of yourself, Ryllae. Way to make a fool of yourself. God damn it.
You want to show Yorichi the magic rock. You may do so.
Actually, now I'm curious about the magic rock. Please show me the magic rock.
Oh, for the love of...
I tell you, I keep telling you, it's like
You're going to tell your instituted
Let's see the magic rock. Come on.
Yorichi, Ryllae,
Let's go. Come on.
Whatever.
You have
Okay.
to see it. It's evil.
Orion, you are superstitious.
If it's evil, I will
You
eliminate
don't-
it.
Trust me.
Is it the purple thing that everyone keeps on screaming about?
confusing
No.
and it is disorienting,
No, we
but
saw
it is
that
not a
too,
threat.
but it's different. We asked the purple thing if it was related to the rock, but it wasn't.
No,
And
it's
then it
not
poofed
related to
away.
the rock at all.
Okay.
Let's go. Come
Also,
on.
the Porbs apparently like really good. They told us.
The what?
I've been getting a lot of the Porb, the purple orb.
Oh,
they-
the Porb,
they
yeah.
said they're good,
And there's
I've been
also the
getting a lot
Gorb.
of
Please
mixed
don't.
signals.
All I'm gonna say is
I
just
know-
please just don't
yeah.
interact with it. It's probably not a good idea for you to start interacting with it unless you want nightmares. That could scar you for life.
Nightmares?
Mm.
Okay, well...
Nightmare,
I
nightmare,
think
nightmare,
Orion's-
sort of
the
view.
magic rock.
Orion's been getting nightmares because of this rock. Also, look out for the grass.
Yep.
It gets really tall around here.
I'm tall already.
God, I really need a buddy to see.
Right here. Put your face real up and go. It gets...
It's
Get close
fucking.
to it.
Nope.
It's evil.
It's evil. That rock is evil. What the fuck? I can't believe it. I'm tripping on a rock. What the? No. I'm not alright.
One keeps telling me I'm superstitious, but I think I'm right. That rock has got to
Let
be
me try
evil.
again.
I've been sleeping next to it for the
Oh.
past 3 weeks.
me
and I
try
only
Wait,
found
wait.
out it was evil a few
Bring,
days ago.
hang on. Bring your hand over here. Bring it. Just. No, here, specifically. Here. Look.
Oh no.
You're not even touching it. You're not even touching it before. You're not even
It's
touching
eating
it.
my
It
hand.
disappears.
I think this thing's evil.
The rock is evil. Don't go near it. Please stop sleeping near it, please. Thank you. I'm going towards the ruins, if you don't mind.
What's your psychological basis on this?
Get the geologist. They like rocks. They
Tried.
I'm gonna quickly ask the Iams about something real quick. I wanna ask the Iams about something. So give me a moment. I'm gonna quickly mute, and I'm gonna just quickly ask them a question. Maybe I could call. Maybe I could figure out why it's. Maybe I could call to it. Maybe I can figure out. I want to talk to the golden orb. The purple orb's showing its face. Why is it showing its face? Why is it bothering? Adriana, please heed my call. What, do you think I'm being stupid about this? You think I'm being stupid? Probably, right. Adriana, please. Heed to my call. I want to talk to you about many of the things that I have. I want to see if you are, well, I want to make sure that you are getting the same sort of judgment as what Shoth is getting. Understand that I want to hear both sides of this. I want to understand what is best. Fuck it. It's clearly not working. Okay. I just want to get the full picture on this. I want to understand. Just want to understand. I mean, I could talk. Talking to Shoft may be a good idea. You spoke about balance. Shoff spoke about balance. Maybe I could talk to him and ask him. Call upon Shoff maybe, and then ask him about the balance. Ask him about the balance of everything. Ask him if that whole thing was involved, if I tried... So the voice is going to start up again soon. let me ask. I'm gonna ask if... Jordana, please. Jordana, please. Heed to my call. I have questions I need answering. Not many, but some. I want to get both sides of the story. Please. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Let me quickly ask. I'm gonna quickly ask. Give me a moment. Shoth, hearken to my melody, please. I have questions. Hearken to my melody, please. I have questions. Ones that I believe in you can answer. Ones that I hope that at least you can answer, maybe. But you're just one orb compared to the others. You say that people will say you're a danger. They tell me not to talk to you, but I need to. I have questions. Not enough answers to deal with you. You speak in riddles and rhymes and things I need to... I don't understand. None of us can understand. And now you're showing around as if you're making a mockery, I guess? I don't know. I don't... Why do you respond, yet the other one doesn't? Is that you, Shoth? Shit, I can never figure out if it's red or blue with the... Blue means yes, normally? Yes, normally. Shoth, I have a few questions. would you be willing to answer them for me, depending on the questions I give? I'm assuming blue is yes, so... Was that you in the bar? The one that was sat in Celine's cup. Is there another purple orb walking around pretending to be you? There is. Is that one that we should fear? Okay, well, not fear it, alright then. How do I explain this? Is this the reason why we haven't seen the golden orb anywhere and only the purple one? Is it because it's trying to, I don't know, causing problems, I guess? Is it trying to cause problems for us? No? Okay, then that's fine with me then. You said in the dream about balance, correct? Then, correct me if I'm wrong, but if one was to balance both divine and occult, would that technically be the balance that would be needed? I don't get it. I don't get this. You speak of balance, but you don't want... Was that you as well, actually, or the dream? The dream of the barren darkness and that whatever that thing was. Is there danger approaching us then? Yes and no. Yes and no. So maybe it is a danger you're trying to keep us, well, alert us of, but we're not sure if it's a... But we don't know if it's one that is coming right now. So the purple orb is not the same as what the other one is, and the one that's floating around isn't you, so that means it has to be something else. Okay. I have one more question then. Well, two technically. Am I important for all of this? Is there a reason I am needed? Oh, alright then. Then my last question would be, would you be able to give more context, I guess, in a dream of what we should be worrying about? That was like a maybe. Okay. Very well. That's all the questions I had, thank you. never gets comfortable. Ever. Great, now gives me more fucking answers. Okay. Ugh, that gives me more fucking questions. Okay, so who the fuck is that orb that's floating around harassing people? If that wasn't Shoth in the fucking tavern, then who was that? Could it be, I don't know, maybe like Giordano or something? I don't know. And the balance isn't to try and wield both of them at the same time? I don't know. Oh, this feels like such a fucking mess. At least that answers some questions. That still doesn't fucking make sense, though. Who the fuck is the other orb? I know Gorb. That's Porb. And then that's Shoth. Oh my god, there's so many fucking orbs. I don't understand. Fuck. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. It's okay. I just want to get both sides of this bloody thing. Then why isn't the other orb showing up? Whoop. Why is the other orb not showing up at all? Why is it only this purple one? It doesn't make any fucking sense. And then there's balance that needs to be put into the world. Is there too much chaos? Is there something that Ordo... I mean, my Ordo is teaching me to keep the balance in the world. But if there's too much chaos, there needs to be order. But how do we make that order? We can't ask God the gods. The gods aren't listening to us. They're busy being petty. What the fuck do I do? Maybe I could tell my findings to... Maybe I could tell my findings to Angel. It's clearly not... Okay, so the purple orbit isn't Shoth. At least this one isn't. Then I wonder... Is this orb that's floated around, could it be the other one? Maybe? It's completely possible that it could be. I don't think it would not be.
Okay, come on, just kill it. Kill the tree.
Okay, kill the tree. Kill the tree.
Just kill the tree, come on.
Ah!
Audience.
Well, now that you're watching, I feel okay. I got the tree. I got the tree. No. Not again.
Like
Okay.
that?
Help me.
Oh god.
Help me.
Okay.
They're sharp. I didn't.
No.
I have nails.
No.
I can
Rip through that. Rip it.
What you? No. You
Fucking
wait,
kill
you're
this
not gonna help me?
motherfucker.
You're not gonna.
Look,
Get him.
just
Get him.
look.
Swipe. Swipe. Strike. Kill. Come on, Toriel, you're gonna die.
No, I'm not gonna die.
Come on.
If you don't get out of this, you'll be stuck here and die, and this tree is the culprit. Kick his ass. Yeah.
That was horrible. What? You would have left me there to die.
No. The
He
tree
would've.
would have killed you, but you defeated it.
I defeated the tree. Wait, why are you? What happened?
You've won. You've won. You've defeated the tree. Well done.
Hi, chat. Yeah. Just watching it break his fucking fingers. Hello, Phage.
Blob. What's his name?
Oh dear. Oh shit. Sorry, I just... Okay. Well, that's not...
You have any explanation for this?
Okay. I don't... That's not... Shoth. You're not Shoth. Okay. That one's not Shoth. That one's a different orb. And you are... They never stated your name. I don't know who you are. There. Oh, shit.
The one that try to sneak
Are they...
on me every time.
Hang on. Wrong hand. There we go. I'm testing something.
And what might that be?
It's not changing. Maybe it's corrupted? Maybe is the purple ones like... There's more of these. Why are there more?
I don't know.
You trying to show us something? Are you just here to be cool? Be chill with us, you know?
It's fine. Leave it alone. Come on. Come on.
I take it as a no. It's not... Okay, well, it's clearly not doing anything. It's not changing, which isn't good. Well, it's all... Okay, so you're not Shoff. Are you Shoff? Okay, neither of you are Shoff. Okay, so you're... okay. What's the other... Jordana? Is that the... Oh, wait, no. Wait, blue is yes. Wait, you are Shoff. Wait. I'm so confused now. I'm so fucking... You are Shoff then, aren't you? Because they glow blue when they said yes, and red is normally no. So that is Shoth. Shoth is the one that the purple orb has been, you know, referring to itself. The other one, I believe, is Jordana? I believe. Every time you say Jordana, it disappears. Interesting. Huh?
So they're the same thing. Blue's yes, right? So they're the same thing.
Yes. Blue, from what I gather, blue is yes. Red is no. When it flashes blue and red, it means maybe. That's at least what I've gathered.
You're still here? Orbs?
Porbs?
I just want to know why you try to sneak up on me sometimes.
They're spooky.
Going on? What's that?
Orbs are making appearance again.
Orbs?
Yeah, I saw.
Why was there
two
two?
purple ones.
There was two of them though. That's not...
There've been two a couple of times today by the sounds of things.
Has it only been two purple orbs, or have you seen two gold orbs?
Well, one was gold and the
One of
other one
them
was
changes.
purple. It changed though.
Alright. Yeah, that's in heaven. Alright. Making sure.
Those orbs are so confusing.
It is.
I don't know at this point. I'm confused.
But like, could they always change color like that?
I'd heard previously of one of them changing color, but perhaps they were always the same thing. Perhaps there isn't really a difference.
Maybe, but when I said the names Jordana, it disappeared. I think they're two separate things, but they're trying to get the same sort of objective, which is the balance. But the balance, they won't tell us what the balance is, so we can't make that balance happen. We have to figure out what that balance is. I know this is very confusing. Gorb and Porb lore, my friends. They're fucking wild.
We really need to figure out some way to actually just tell us what it was.
But at some point, the gold one in Orlando went in me like... But nothing happened.
Normally when they go in, you might... No, did you ever get a dream that night?
No.
Sometimes when the orbs do that, they give dreams the same night or something like that.
I mean, that's what I heard, but I have nothing like that.
I don't know. A couple of weeks back, the me, Leferial, and Talia all had a dream. It was about the orb was they were warning us of something. Didn't give us a directive of what it was, but there was something. Well, I did just ask, and it said we have something to be wary of, but it won't tell us what. So I don't know.
Great.
We'll see, though. We'll see what happens, and hopefully we can figure it out. Hopefully. I'm gonna go back to the tavern, see if I can get food.
I think this is a tell a truth, tell a lie situation.
Well then,
Wait, I just threw that out of my ass.
well, see, the solution is you ask a question and say,
Oh,
what
fuck.
would the other one tell me?
No, you ask which one is in the cup. Are you in a cup?
Yes, this one tells the truth. Are you in a cup?
Is the other one in a cup?
What does the
They're
pink mean? I thought
no, it means no normally.
Pink is no.
Blue is yes. Pink is
no.
no.
Pink is no.
Hello.
Okay. Did they ever go red?
Are you on the table?
Well, pink is red. If you get me.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Look, some people are colourblind.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they both are telling the truth.
Red.
Does it ever go
I don't know.
red?
Red. I
just
haven't seen
was-
it go
I
red.
thought-
Red.
I'm just wanting to know why the other
These
one
guys were
turned
outside.
purple.
They were just outside with us.
Oh, now we're talking
Yeah,
about
and
they're floating.
It's floating.
One of them.
Would
one
you
of
like
them
to talk to
got
us?
into my
No.
drink.
Oh, whoa. Stay away
Highly
from him.
recommended that you don't touch him.
Yeah. Don't.
Leave him out of that.
Don't.
That's alright.
They're not harmful that we know of. They've just been following us.
I found yelling "fuck off" really loudly makes them go away pretty quickly. So if they do that again, feel free just to scream at them. That works every time for me.
One of them was in my drink, and I'm like somewhat afraid to drink it because I was like, "What if
Yeah,
they
I
infused it with
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't
drink
drink it.
that anymore. That's
Gonna go.
I mean, the big guy is kind of doing that.
Whatever.
I'm gonna go take a look for them. I'll try to find them. It was
Well,
nice talking
never
to you.
mind.
Well,
I don't know how long.
Let
we've been-
us know
Did
if
you drink
let
with
us know
it?
if you
Captain
let us
Murphy.
know
They
if you
can't
feel
drink
like
it. They don't have
the power of
mouths.
orb.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah, but they
in
seem
the
to be
thing.
made of. Oh yeah, actually.
What, you need like gems or something?
Just gonna sit here on your lonesome again.
Yeah, thinking about it.
Hmm. Did you speak to the adventurer?
Who?
Ezra, the one that's in the tavern. The Viking.
No, I haven't.
Said he came from Kanani. Well, was there recently.
Yeah, what did he say about it?
Oh, I didn't ask, I overheard him. I thought you might want to, you know, chat to him, see what's going on there.
Yeah, I do. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you want me to leave you alone?
I don't know what I want.
Did something happen during our talk? Well, after our talk?
Other than Emma and Kiki leaving?
What? They're both leaving?
Gone already.
What?
On the boat.
Did you not know?
No, I didn't fucking know.
I thought you. I could have sworn I saw you over there. I'm sorry
No,
if I had
I
known
wasn't
that
over
you
there at all.
did
I
not.
didn't even know.
Yeah, I don't even actually know the context for why they were leaving in the first place, but yeah, the two of them just. Which is why I was saying to people, it seems like every time we get someone new, it seems like someone leaves in their place, so.
It's not even the same anymore. Not the same people. Not the same cause I signed up for.
Thought you might need something. I don't take too well with leaving customers unsatisfied.
Thanks,
Forgive me.
No worries. Are you the one from Kalani?
I am, yes.
You said that, she said that you were here recently. Or, sorry, there recently.
Yeah, I actually got here today.
How is it over there? Any news? I'm from there, that's why I ask.
Ah, I see.
Bring up it.
Well, from what I can remember at least, I wouldn't say there's any big news. It seems to me like most things are in a stalemate.
Stalemate's okay, that's good.
Yeah. I did hear some rumors, though, about a recent battle. But I didn't really catch the details.
Okay.
I honestly came here to get some answers and hopefully cop a job, you know?
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know... I mean, the battle was against the Rifts, right? They're not fighting each other, are they?
That I don't know. As from what I can remember, at least, from what the villagers there were telling me, and my family, I guess, there was a lot of injuries, a lot of casualties. They wouldn't tell me exactly who was really fighting, but... And I'm not really sure if there was any death. It seemed to me like they were kind of rushing me out, you know? I thought they were happy for me to go and finally spread my wings, but, couldn't help but feel a need of rushingness, I guess. I don't know.
What part of Kalani are you from?
That's a touchy subject, really. You see, I'm an orphan. So, I'm not really too good with names or places, so I normally view things out of memory. I had some trouble actually finding the tavern here, too.
So you heard there's a battle with a lot of casualties, and then you were quickly rushed off the island?
I guess that's the gist of it, maybe? I kind of felt it was a little bit fishy, to be honest. I didn't really fish for answers, unfortunately. I didn't think things were actually bad until I got here. Then I started hearing more rumors, and more things.
More rumors?
Yeah, for example, apparently the tavern doesn't have a good reputation, unfortunately. And people don't take too kindly to the what do they call them again? The little ones.
Filari.
Yeah, right. I actually had to deal with, well, I didn't really deal with it. I don't know who it was, but apparently some student ended up throwing a hammer at one of them, saying it was a game, and almost injuring one, so...
Is that why they were giving us hammers before?
Well, they ended up showing me where they got them.
From the
And it seems to me like
blacksmiths.
there's a smithery place over there, yeah. But I asked if it was any, recent use, and they said no, so I kept the hammers in the tavern for now. I'm thinking about promoting it a little bit, you know? For those that wants to forge or has some talents to forge, they get 50% on foods and drinks. Hard work deserves hard, nutrients, I believe. You ask with such a sad tone, though. Did something happen?
Well, my family's from the Colonial House, and if what you're saying is true, it sounds like... Well, it doesn't sound good.
I really wouldn't take it from me, though. I don't know too much. That's why I want answers. Actual answers, at least, not just he said, she said. Or they said.
I'll have to see if my family finally writes back. It's been 7 weeks, though.
Where are you from?
I mean, the problem is, where are they going to send the letter? Well, did they send it to Fort Ophelia?
Oh, I sent it from here.
Well, I mean, if this helps, I guess I can say I'm a living proof that things are somewhat okay. I mean, I did get here safely, and I just arrived
True.
today, so...
Alright, well, thanks for the information. And to answer your question, I'm from the Southern Isles. Back when, you know, it wasn't overrun.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll see if I can ask around. If it's true what you say, then, or at least from your worries, I'll see if I can ask some other people as well, if they're from Kalani.
I'd appreciate that. Well, but we're not gonna be in town much longer, maybe a week.
A week, huh? I see. Is there a specific reason, if I may ask?
We've done our
Our
task
work
here.
here will be done and we have to move on.
Well, where would you be going from here?
The Southern EAC, probably Riker or its neighboring town. If anyone asks for me or anything like that. Or if you've learned anything.
I'll see if I can send some letters in case I miss you guys.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Of course. And number one rule. I know I just got here and I probably can't impose a rule, but eating makes you happy, so make sure you eat.
Sure.
Worry about the things you can do, not the things that you can't. I mean, as an orphanage, think about it this way. If I end up worrying just like you, I might as well be good as a shut-in, to be honest. If something happens to my family, I would never know. I am an orphanage after all, so... Or an orphan, so the orphanage won't really take too kindly of contacting me. First, I'll contact blood relatives and... Yeah. So, chin up.
I
At least you have
appreciate
your
it
friends.
regardless. Oh, sorry about the bread.
It's okay. I can go get you a new one.
I'll be alright. Thank you.
Of course. My name's Yang, by the way, in case you were wondering. Forgive me for the late introduction.
Thanks. Thanks, Ying. I'm Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Hmm?
Huh?
Look in the bucket.
What? What about it?
Look at it.
It's
Look
the
in there real
fucking
quick.
pub again. I'm gonna be.
Come have a look. Now look in the bucket.
Oh.
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 Oh well.
Oh. Oh. I understand now.
Alright, you know what? I've changed my mind. I hate this whole fucking place. Let's go find a horse.
Alright.
Did we get a rope?
I thought we could use this rope, Caleb.
Nah, I found some rope already. I cooked it for the blacksmith.
Lefariel.
Yes, yes. What can I do for you?
I'd like to try and talk to you when I can, preferably before you rest for the night.
I don't think we...
Sure. I'll be up for a while. If I happen to get impaled by a horse, you
Please
can come
don't
find
be
me on
impaled
the
by a
back.
horse. I'd appreciate it, thank you.
Hopefully not.
We could find a professor. They probably had more connections. But
Well, we know one thing now. Well, you have a bit more of an updated
I'm not as drunk as
plan.
I should be.
No, which, by the way, we gotta talk about that at some point.
Just want to try and make sure.
I'm fine.
Yes, drinking himself into oblivion is totally fine.
It's only a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Another day in this place, you know?
I just left those cups up there, by the way. Hang on.
let's go.
Just left them in there. Well, on top there. If you're not careful, you'll end up.
He wasn't like about like big swords, but
Oh, I mean, oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
This isn't actually my own. Someone gave it to me as a gift for helping them. A little weird. I feel kind of bad. I think it was their like grandpa's, and they just kind of went, "Well, I'm not going to use it." So now I have a big sword.
Better start using it.
Hmm.
Who's
Well,
your friend,
fun.
Solus?
He's an adventurer. Kind of like
ex-adventurer.
goes around helping people. Oh, well, ex-adventurer. There's a bunch of really
If you
cool
all need
stories.
anything, I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, thanks.
Good.
I've
Well, where have you
kinda
been most recently?
Well, I just left Kulani actually to visit my daughter.
Oh, wait, you too?
You also have a daughter in Kulani?
No, I'm from Kalani. They got here from Kalani just a day ago. How is it over there? Is everything okay?
I mean, relatively the same as ever, honestly.
That's good. Border's still keeping strong?
From what I've heard, yeah.
That's good. Okay. I heard that, there was some kind of big battle?
If there was, I didn't hear about it. Again, I was there for personal reasons.
Okay.
Have you seen Ivy?
No, not around here.
So the fight must have happened in the northern parts of Killarney,
Might be. Okay. No.
not in the
Might
southern.
be, like, around that end, maybe. But
That's not necessarily true.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Emma wants you to cut down on the drinking.
Cool, down.
don't even drink.
Thanks for the info.
So-
My name's Luca, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ezra.
Nice to meet you, Ezra. So,
Also,
Vikey with a daughter in Kalani Isles?
I'm gonna go walk around for a bit. Excuse me.
Okay.
You don't really see many Viking in the
I
Isles.
saw Zero.
You guys native to there?
She's got a knife attack on.
Interesting. Haven't gone back to camp in a while, man. Also, I need to do a roll for the voices in my head. I need to do a roll. Keep rolling, 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 beep, beep, rolling, rolling, rolling. Actually, does anyone want to do a roll? Oh, God. Ooh, roll again for us, because it was a 10.
Good. I think Ryllae has it as well.
I'm right
But
here.
not- Oh, Ryllae.
Speak
Did
of
the
me
ability
and
to
I'll
heal
appear.
multiple people at once?
Yes.
Well, I'm misremembering. Okay. There
Okay.
we go. But no, I am a third circle divine mage in that regard, though.
Impressive.
Working a bit more on the arcane pathway side of things, but that's also starting to get out of my league, I think.
The voices. My favourite.
So I suppose we'll see.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
But, where was I going with that? I've lost my train of thought.
I don't even
Right,
know what
I
you're
blame the
talking about,
islands for
so-
that. Nothing too interesting, just divine mages at that point.
I have no idea what you're talking about. What did I walk in on?
We're discussing spellcasters and
I see.
Healers.
what circle they were.
Healers specifically.
Ah, I see.
Do either of you know any magic?
Given it takes him 3 hours
4.
to kill, 4 hours to kill a spitter or a chaser, guessing no. And it sounds like
do
they
not
only
have
know
magic.
alchemy.
I see. Well, I don't know if you've... Well, we have excellent professors here, of course, should you wish to learn. For those who at least know how to tap into the pathways and produce mana, well, I guess, you know what I mean, either way. There's a standard spell, ritual spell, which, if you're curious, I'd be more than happy to try and help teach you, but I'm afraid not today. It's
I will
very
seek
helpful.
you out sometime.
Of course. It's a spell that coats your weapon in a magical for an extended period of time. It drains a lot of mana. In fact, a person who is a non-practitioner will drain their entire mana pool for them to do this. So if you've not practiced before, it might be a little intensive.
Understood. I'll take that into consideration. But I believe it won't be absolutely necessary. As I said, one of my potions coats my weapons in fire.
That's fair.
Yeah, how long does that last?
An hour. It only works for some
Heed our
classes.
call. Do not let anyone
Well,
tell you otherwise.
Not very efficient. But that's all I have.
Yeah, replicating the power infusion has been, not fucking easy.
Perhaps we can compare notes then.
Mine. Be mine. Give in.
Everything alright?
Give
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, I just thought I was hearing something. Summer, probably bugs.
There are many of them.
That is the one thing I do not like about this place.
Honestly, fair. I don't blame you on that one.
They can be useful. They're chock full of nutritional bits if you eat them. Depending
Not
on
the useful I thought you were going to go with there, but fair enough.
Some of them have alchemical uses.
Indeed.
They also just, make the world function to an extent, like adding nutrients to soil, which seems perhaps a bit more. Never mind. Oh, there was another one as well. Perhaps this one might be of more interest to you all. In fact, I don't know if either of you two know this. There's another spell we were taught. It's a elemental holdout weapon. It's not magical, but it's a means of summoning a weapon in a pinch. Rakith.
Impressive.
It's not, again, it's short term, not magical, won't hurt a Rift Beast. But unfortunately we're not against Rift Beasts alone these days, so...
F?
Stone, yeah. It has to be stone or ice. It's a enchantment for a spell. But there was someone behind me for a second.
There was. Fast.
There was.
Oh, was there? Oh, I see.
Tyrion walked by. I assume he's retiring for the night. Speaking of work, I believe I haven't introduced myself to you yet. Ryllae, was it?
Mm-hmm.
The name's Jacqueline. Nice to meet you.
Jacqueline. Pleasure.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
Those are some distinct tattoos? Markings? Do you mind if I inquire?
It was a blessing. It is to help us focus on our magics from my class.
The time of light will soon fade and give way to the dark.
That's interesting.
My teacher focused on wind, but I am not a particularly good student, it seems.
Fair enough. I mean, these things are complicated. It took me, 2 years to even learn magic to begin with. I don't know how long you're apprenticing for, of course, but it's all I really had to do in my time as well.
It was about half a year before I left.
I wouldn't call yourself a bad student yet. These things take time. I admit I'm not too aware about markings like that, but perhaps one of the professors might be a little more knowledgeable. Well, I know Arcturus is all magic things in general. He's probably somewhat knowledgeable, and as for any of the others, Mordred as well, but especially if it's of, well, yeah, Mordred might have an idea.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
There really is no meaning behind them. They symbolize clouds.
That's fair.
Kind of figured. But to my knowledge, we used to have people that could channel magic through their tattoos, so never know.
That is what my clan did. Those who were mages got tattoos. Blessings, we called them. It helped their focus.
I was supposed to get a few when I got older.
How many will you lose until you find yourself?
But it was less magic focused. No, my tribe fucking died.
I'm sorry for your loss.
But a lot of the ladies got tattooed. Sort of symbolize where you come from, what you do. And, you know, obviously if you could channel magic, you got specific ones to sort of let it be known. Sort of a unique distinction.
I see. Interesting.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
If you'll excuse me for a second, I must take my leave. I still have some more people to introduce myself to. Our paths cross again.
Don't worry, it took me like weeks to meet everyone.
There are quite a few of you, I'll admit.
Do not worry. This is the first day I've talked to Ventus or Aqua. I've been here 8 weeks.
Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Rather concerning, but fair enough.
We're spread out.
You'll get used to
We're
it over
busy,
time,
sir.
trust me.
I'm very elusive.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I've seen a fair few folk head into town. Probably your best bet.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
God damn you.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing it now too.
Fuck you.
This is contagious. Am I going to get sick?
No. No, you're not. That was really bad timing for that. No, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, it was fucking concerning, Rowan. If you
Rowan,
die, man, I'm
please.
going to kill you.
Wait.
Please do.
But he will be
Huh? Rowan,
Don't
that's
think
not
about it
that's
too
not
hard.
funny to
If
to
you
do.
die on us, we'll kill you after reviving you with necromancy.
Okay, please don't do that.
Oh god. I think that's a fate worse than death.
Yes, it is. Can I speak
Yes,
with you?
it is.
Sure.
Good luck.
Why do you stall?
Shush.
You know what you must do.
I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Do not die or we'll have to kill you.
Good try. Good try.
Hello?
Hello, you two.
Hello.
I'm gonna sit down.
No one wishes to sit on the bench with me.
Wait, there's a bench there?
There's a bench there.
There's a bench there? I didn't
It
know
is
there
my
was a
great
bench.
club.
Oh.
Of course. How could I be so blind?
Yeah, same.
That does look pretty comfy.
Don't worry,
Can I
someday
sit
it
on
will
your
be
bench?
visible.
Understandable. You know what? I'm gonna steal this area. There we go. That way I can talk to you all, and I don't have to tilt my head too far.
Do either of
That's
you
your days
have
going.
cool tattoos?
No. Oh, I got tattoos.
Oh?
Yeah, they're on the back of my neck. Me and Wayne got matching one. Well, sort of matching. It's card suites. So
I
he has
noticed that.
two ones and I
Heed
have
our
two.
call.
Yeah.
I did notice
Do not
on
let
your
anyone tell you
multi-tool.
otherwise.
Both of you have cards on
yeah,
that as
yeah.
well.
It's a
Is there-
family thing. We inherited two instead of one because our parents are no longer with us, and we took their card suites. It's a family tradition. But
see.
we got our individual ones tattooed on the back of our necks. It's a little hard to see.
Mine.
I'd probably have to
Be
take off
mine.
my gambesson.
Give
I'm not gonna
in.
do that.
Give in.
It's fine.
Well, how are you two finding the institute so far?
I like
Good,
it here.
aside from the rock that I'm not supposed to go near.
You know him about the rock.
The rock is weird.
It's really scary. Did
This
you,
is
wait,
a
did you know?
rock. It
Yeah, you know
cannot
when
be
you
that
found out that
scary.
it
No,
ate you,
it's
right?
not. It's not
'Cause
scary.
I keep,
It's not scary. It's
keep
just
eating your
trippy.
hands.
You walk up to it, you put your
trying to
head
eat
to it,
my
and it
hand.
just it basically turns into like one of those what are they called? Kaleidoscopes.
You know, like a metal panel, and wherever you
What is the
like one of those
kaleidoscope?
really flimsy metal
It's like where it makes like
panels that just go
loads of
wah, 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 wah,
patterns.
wah, wah.
Makes like loads of like weird, funky patterns, but like
No, I have genuinely
yes,
no
like a
clue
paint
what
in a
you're
way.
talking about.
But like you paint it and then it moves, sort of thing, and it makes a new shape, and then a new shape when you move it. It's very weird.
I'll use the kaleidoscope
like,
as the example for now.
That might be a better
Painting your eyes.
Yes, in a way.
Yeah.
It's like painting your
If you
eyes.
put your hand in the rock at the right angle, it eats it.
Just don't question it at this point, Rowan.
You still have both of your hands.
Make the sacrifice.
Well, it doesn't. It like spits it back. It's not like biting
Oh,
down.
Rowan.
It's just your hand disappears before you touch the rock.
Yeah.
It's really scary.
The pulps are around.
Oh yeah, we met that one earlier. It's not related to the rock. We asked it. It said it's not.
I don't think it was going to be related to the fucking rock.
Well, it appeared when we found
I
out
told one
that
to
the rock
leave
was for
Robert
sure
alone,
evil.
and it politely listened.
That is. Well, it did follow him afterwards. I did catch it like next to him, and when I turned the corner, the gold one was there. So I was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, that was.
I've been lucky enough to avoid them.
Oh, I'm glad you.
Robert has summoned both orbs. Perhaps he is the most powerful one here.
Oh shit.
The one with white hair.
You
Celine kept
hear
on
that,
saying
Percy?
follows
You're
her
no longer
around.
the powerful one.
Or both of them follow her around for some reason.
A lot of them. They follow a lot of people.
Your lizard looks angry at your statement.
He probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, no, he's angry. I'll leave him. Just let him do his thing.
Carefully,
I.
eat your fingers.
I've noticed it earlier, but
He does it in the middle of the night.
You
I wouldn't
mean
be
my-
surprised.
Oh, you mean my notes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just notes on everything I'm writing down about here. A lot of confidential stuff, but a few for like the rough drafts of another project I'm working on.
Oh, that's.
I did notice you don't have an unsorted category on there.
Yeah, you don't. Wow.
I was mostly not really expecting an unsorted category whenever I got here.
Wow,
by now
I
you guys
see
would've
how
been-
it is.
I mean,
they
I
matter too.
was kind of going here like unexpecting. I didn't really know how the inner workings went.
Talking
I
to
just knew
people is
different
very hard.
teams.
Being unsorted is probably the worst.
All right, and I also
Because
had
people don't know who the
complaining
fuck you
that
are.
I didn't put auxiliary down,
guaranteed
so I'll
people
have
to
to
hang
add.
out with.
I'll have to add that.
You
and
know,
that means
considering
that
it's
I
summer,
don't have to-
still not. It's still not warm.
That's a smart idea. Honestly, the only reason I
It would
marked that
save
down was
time.
easy organization. I was if there's a limited amount of people, that would also make it kind of easy because you know. Actually, yeah. If I just leave it blank, there's less.
So how do you out of a 1 to 10? How fucked are we all? Like.
What do you mean?
I mean, like mentally. I don't think everybody is here. You're gonna forget that. I can already tell.
It's case by case. So the worst, you said 1 through 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 10 being worst. So
Mm-hmm.
the worst that I've seen is a 8. The worst, or the opposite is a 3. I think. Everyone falls in between there.
I could beat it. I am probably a 1.
How much?
You think so?
Will you
No one's
lose
a one.
until you find your
So why is it an option?
Yeah.
It isn't.
It
This
is.
seems kind
It's
of
an ideal.
counterintuitive.
So
It's the illusion
2
of
to 9 or 2 to 10.
The best way to
Wait,
phrase
but
it
if
for this.
1 is impossible, is 10 possible?
One
Is
is
it
where
like an
you put it if you
exponential scale?
had a perfect life. Nothing ever bad happened. It's a goal that people want, but it's not something that's actually obtainable.
Well, some people say that they've got the perfect life. So.
This is fair.
But they don't
So I am
realize
a
Not too late to do the right thing.
I'll take your word for it for now.
You know what? I would say on the scale, I'd say I'm like an 8 or a 9. I'm really.
I haven't really been able to talk to you, so I can't really say much.
Trust me, when you find more out about me, you'll go, "What the fuck is this?"
I doubt it.
You'd be surprised.
You're just another person.
Heed our call. Do not let
Did you know that
anyone
most people are
tell you
extra critical on themselves?
Well, I mean, that's the first time I've heard that in a while, that I'm a person, so.
Maybe your placement might be a bit correct.
Maybe.
But, like I said, you're a person like all of us. So that means there's a way to improve however badly you're feeling. A lot of people are really critical on themselves, and I'm here to make sure that they're less so. Yourself included.
I see. Careful, Rowan, you threw an ant into the fire then.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
You started picking at the rock. I was watching you. You were picking like you were just picking at the rock. There was an ant there. You nearly just threw it into the fire.
Ant shouldn't be close to the fire as is.
It's warm.
But I'm
What do you
sorry,
expect?
Ant, wherever it went.
It is summer.
Yeah, I'm saying the fire's warm.
It's also getting pretty late.
Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, true. Fuck, I just realised.
I actually don't know how late it is. I should probably check.
It's like around about like.
Not terribly late.
But it's getting
There's still a
late.
good
So it's
day.
like
Okay.
late afternoon
It's still
sort
like
of thing.
an hour before I need to go to sleep. So we're good.
Rowan, do you just give yourself like a certain bedtime like you
If
have
I
to go at a
don't
specific
maintain
time?
it, I'll lose the hours.
Healthy.
It's
Oh.
probably healthy. Yeah.
You're probably the most healthiest out of all of us when it comes to a sleep schedule.
That is not true.
Yeah, I
I'm
usually
very
keep
healthy.
going till I pass out.
I meant like in a sleep schedule. Unless do you sleep like go to bed like really
Yeah, I work
early and then wake
healthy.
up really like
I
early as
sleep
well?
for 6 hours every night.
I thought it was 7 hours for a good night's sleep.
It depends on
Varies
person to
from person
person.
to person.
There's still studies on that. My sister was trying to go through with those, but I
person
haven't really
too.
been able to talk to her in a good bit.
So wait, then how long does
Been around. I've just kind
wait?
of
Do
been.
people just sleep at different?
What the hell?
What? Oh god, they got the horse.
Horse.
Oh, they
The
did
horse
find
ain't stopping.
horses
Uh,
after.
Horse. Unicorn.
Heed our call.
I was going to say, ooh, it's kicking.
Unicorn.
They don't have horns.
They've just plastered them. I think.
I guess.
I think they
don't
just
think that
plastered
they
the
have
horns
horns.
onto the
Very
heads.
fucking
Like no, I think they just like shoved like like a
Did
stick
they?
on top of the head.
Did they just take them from somewhere?
They said that they went to go
went
look
to
for
look
some.
for horses like
Those
40
were
minutes
wild.
ago.
I see.
They didn't have
Okay.
saddles,
Had
the very
saddles,
least.
so yeah, I think.
Why are we even needing horses? That's my question.
I think they just wanted to have some fun.
Maybe it's
Like, honestly,
fun.
after these last 7
Interaction
weeks
with
of work,
animals cheers people up.
Hmm.
I heard the
I guess.
Pharaoh
Zill's
Also
been
good
working
for
hard
the
these last 2
horse
weeks.
riding classes. Maybe that's.
That's why
related.
having pets is a good thing.
Horse
Yeah,
meat
for
is a
sure.
delicacy where I come from.
Emotional
For
support animals are my best
Most
friend.
cases, it's difficult to have pets around here.
Seems like a good
Percy's like one of the few
He's
exceptions.
10 years old. Old.
He's a little guy.
That is
Just a
quite
little
young.
guy.
Old fella.
Well, he's I got him when he's like he was 10. More I'm thinking about it because I got him when I was 10. I'm 21 now, so
Give in. Give in.
Don't die on us, Rowan, please.
For the horse riders, they went that way.
Middle golf.
Rowan, no. Do you need healing? Do you require
I'm
healing?
fine. I'm taking medicine for it. It's fine.
Do you require healing or not?
Appreciate the offer.
I sure hope Solus finds me soon. I'm supposed to punch him until he feels better.
Oh, he's at the bar.
Make the sacrifice.
He was at the bar, yeah.
Bar? Where's the bar? It's perfect bar activity.
tavern.
I haven't seen a good bar fight in
Where's the tavern?
like a year.
It's in the town.
Over that way.
Ah, I see.
That might get old.
I promised him he would spar to help him feel better.
That a mink.
What the fuck is a mink?
No, that's a
He's
demon
a
creature.
skink.
Skink. Ah, that's why.
Minks have fur.
He has scales.
Right, right.
I meant more fur.
You just keep him on your shoulder at all times.
He normally goes in between my shoulder, my hand, and my headpiece, and then into my shirt. It's warm in there for him.
See.
Interesting.
Good. I'm glad we all understand each other.
His name is Percy.
Hello, you too.
And your name?
Ryllae.
Hi.
Amber. Pleasure to meet you.
We met before.
Whoa.
Oh. I've introduced myself to enough people that I can't remember who I already know and who I don't.
Understandable. It's perfectly fine, don't worry.
That'd be pretty cool though, if like he lifted it out of the fire and then like beat like a rift beast to death. That would
Will soon fade and give way.
I have beaten rift
A
beasts
lot
to
of people
death
do
with
something
it.
similar to that.
But while on fire though.
No, the fire would go out before it dies.
You could infuse it with fire magic.
Should coat it in something.
I do not have fire magic.
So, Rowan, what do you think we should be doing then? After finishing up here with the
I don't know.
shield.
Ideally, I don't want to leave this
Coat it
place
in oil and then
unresolved.
set it on fire.
If it's magical, it'll
I know some people want to
damage
monitor it,
creatures.
see what's happening. I don't disagree. I honestly wouldn't even
I think it's
mind if we
supposed to
could
just go
talk
for
to the
risks.
Palvandorians
Yeah.
to at least
I
get
mean,
some idea of what's happening, but I mean, they've shot at us on sight, so it's not really feasible.
well, I mean, when I was in the city, coming back and all of I spent a few days in the city. I don't think it's a good idea, personally. There's a lot of animosity right now, and probably just not for the better. We just leave it. The thing is, we shouldn't be dealing with the political problems. This isn't our thing to be dealing with. I understand, you know, situation's fucked, but what can we do about it? No offense. We can't just scare them out of here.
Well, we're speaking on that aspect, then we still need to confirm that the barrier is safe. And I still want to see what we can do here.
Yeah, we're working on
We
it.
can only do so much, though, and I prefer, once we just get the shield up, we just go to the next place. Get the next shield up. Just get them ready, so that towns stop falling, sort of thing.
How much? How many will you
And besides, I don't know if you've heard any news from the outside.
No.
Exactly.
No news gets up here.
Exactly.
In light of that topic, it's probably better to be at war with Palvandor for everyone than it is to be at war with Riftbeast.
So, personally, I think it's... So personally, my own opinion is we leave once we got the shield up and we head towards, you know, making sure that the EAC are safe, because we only have 2 out of the 4 towns left at that place. And if those 2 towns go down, supplies for food and all of that kind of go down for A6, and we have a crisis.
Pendlebury is a major exporter. I don't disagree, though. We do need to get to them and help them.
Mm.
That's not me trying to...
Mm.
We don't know what happens if we have the barrier up, and what happens if we leave it up. Every time we've made a barrier, we left the same day, pretty much. I don't think it hurts to monitor.
Our call.
We have...
has a system in place. to tell
Okay,
us
but
if,
the thing
one of
is,
them
though,
gets
we can monitor from
damaged.
hearing the news, from hearing from word of mouth, from hearing...
It takes weeks to reach us.
Oh yeah, clearly we're not going to get news from here. If we're not getting any news from the outside, how are we going to get news from here? We can monitor, like, you know, Norendale, for example. We've got a shield up there.
Oh, so you want to return the Norendale? I see. I misunderstood.
That's...
I thought you meant head straight south.
Your has a monitoring system of sorts to.
Good night, Luca.
Oh, good night, Luca.
And lights go off or they stay on. I forget which one it is until the damaged one of the shields are. Something's wrong with them, and we can tell from the airship if you can get that running.
Really?
Yeah.
That's handy.
It's in the Yeah. So for
I've
now,
never seen those
that's
lights actually.
something. I do agree. I think it'd be good to monitor this shield just to make sure that everything's okay on this situation. But at the same time, I can't disagree with the. Oh, it would be nice to go to my somewhere in Pendlebury and put a shield up.
Hey, medical people, real quick, are you guys okay to like spend your mana on a bit? Because we want to beat each other up for a little bit.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll fucking do it.
Want someone to be there on site?
Doing that.
Nice. We're just gonna do it like over there, like on the hilltop.
So we can still talk here. It's just don't be too far. Welcome.
We can drag them to camp, don't worry.
That's not the answer I wanted to hear.
Rowan, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna go in a fight.
Just
Don't
scream
worry,
really
I know
loudly.
basic first aid.
I would like to try and get.
That's good. That's good.
At least I'd like to try and get a shield up as soon as possible in one of the EAC areas. That way, if something
I don't
happens,
disagree. I think AAC should be our priority.
I mean, I have connections in Riker rather than the other city, so. But the thing is, I'm biased as well when it comes to that. Because I have family there, so.
I do believe dropping by Norendal would be a helpful reconnaissance just to pick up news and information on what's going on elsewhere.
Hmm.
But EAC and the food supply for A6 does seem like a priority.
Hello, Ezra.
I don't even know how we are on either end.
Anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm gonna go watch the big blue one. Beat up.
Oh yeah, gonna go watch them beat the shit out of each other. We'll be over there soon.
Stay safe.
I don't think that's the name of the game.
Who is that?
That's an ex-adventurer. His name's Ezra.
Oh, my bad.
That's cool.
Hmm. He was somebody we were talking to in the tavern. He's been here since this morning.
He came in with the captain and then stayed in the tavern the entire day.
Oh, I did see them briefly, actually, now that you're saying that. I didn't think anything of it, though.
Ex-adventurer, he wanted to come look at this place. Well, look at the ship or something. Because he knew it was coming in or something. I think that was him, or it might have been the other person. I don't know.
Well, I'm glad to see that he's still able to travel in such dangerous times.
Hmm. Ugh, what a shit show.
Yeah.
I said, what a shit show.
No, I heard you. I mean, how it's not going that bad. It's bad, but it could be worse.
Give in.
You've seen the moon, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's the worst.
No.
Sure.
Alright.
What? You guys have been able to prove it twice from what I've been able to hear. Twice from what I'm able to
Make
know.
the sacrifice. Commit
The shield things, right?
3.
You guys are working towards. Oh, yeah, 3 now. So.
This is our third.
That's the
We're
show.
working on now.
Norandel, Fort Ophelia, and now this place.
This one isn't up yet, mind you.
Well, we're like literally in the last like run of it.
Oh, are we? That's good.
Yes, like this week we should be leaving this week.
I see. Oh, that's why you're bringing us up then.
Yes.
I see.
That's why I'm saying we should.
Shows that things are looking up.
Yeah. I don't know about you. Do you feel like do you think that some people's opinions get the better of them when it comes to situations that
You're asking me?
I'm asking all of you. It's just a
Oh.
collective. I'm just curious. Not a bias, but more of like their opinions get the better of them. Their feelings and emotions towards a certain subject get to the better of them before they actually think. Have critical thinking.
Oh, definitely.
People tend to be emotional.
Definitely what happens.
That happens a lot, but it's not something to be
The time
very
light will
upset
soon
with.
fade and give way to the
Personal
dark.
biases always come up, but
Yes, but it's when
that
the
doesn't mean
when it
that's-
becomes the detriment of the whole team and the whole institute, then does it become a problem?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've kind of
You're
noticed.
talking about the people who touch the orbs, aren't you?
No, because then that technically I would be put in that situation. I would be put in that. But I will admit, I'm. You can call me biased, but I don't really have an opinion on either one. It's just a case of, I think there's just so much that we don't know yet, and we don't know how to talk, like how to deal with it. It's more of like what's been happening. You saw what happened in Norandel. The Palvandorians. People allowed their emotions to get too much.
City?
Yes. When emotions get high, they turn on the.
I think people came in, threatened the city. Like they threatened the generator.
What the uh-oh. Do we need to worry about that?
I have like a strong sense of imposing doom from that. I don't know, because there were a bunch of people on it, and now
There was a
they're
bunch
all
of people, and now they've just.
That's right.
What if they were Kelpies?
No, Kelpies are the ones that live in the waters. And then they, lure people into the waters to drown people. And then they take their skin.
What if they were Knucklebees? Oh wait, no, those guys have no people on them. It's a different one. It's like a skinless
I
thing.
feel like we should figure out what the hell's going on with. What happened to the other group?
I don't know.
How much?
Do we need to be concerned? All I know is that they went that way, but that's about
check
it.
across the bridge.
I mean, we can, but me and Rowan can't technically walk away. We have to deal with the medical over there.
I can fly over and scout if you'd like.
Go ahead, I can't fucking do
Yeah, I
that.
can check the ground if you wish.
Yeah, sure, go on. Search the grounds and then he'll go up above. I just suggest we just wait here. If there's already people scouting, never mind. Fuck me, I suppose.
It's not too late to do the right thing.
He learned a flight spell recently.
It's okay, we have the other one here.
Oh, perfect. Hey, ready?
The other healer.
Solar's got 5 up.
How much? How
Cap-
much did
Captain
he
Soul.
beat you up?
Oh, real bad. I won't lie. Let's see here. Probably 2 minor, 1 moderate.
Pull my punches.
Real tough guy.
You're from Australia?
You feel? Do you feel better now?
Yeah, no, I do.
What was your
Not physically, but you know.
Well, yeah, of
feel a
course
little
you're going to be in a little bit of pain because you know you just got
were a
shit
night
beaten out of you. So.
Sorry.
It is an old
Tickles.
name.
Well, yeah, of
Though it
course.
does not
It's
exist
divine. What do you
anymore,
expect?
so.
Yeah, sorry. Gotta hold still.
You can. So, you're being so jittery and giggly.
Or in my home.
Sorry. Tickles. Like.
Oh, this is.
Calm yourself down a little.
I'm trying. Sorry, just divine magic. Always tickles for some reason.
From a reaver
It
class.
normally does. I mean, that's what divine does.
I will say it's.
That's the.
Yeah, I can feel that adrenaline wearing off though.
Conquest a lot.
Like tingle again.
They're survivalists.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
no, the
divine.
adrenaline's wearing off. Yeah, this hurts like a bitch as well now. Oof.
You'll feel it. Trust me.
Okay.
How about you?
Good to know.
Do you have
We'll probably be
anything?
on the move. So.
I could use some healing.
Alright.
How much? Actually.
1 moderate, 4 mild.
Jeez. Fucking hell.
Ryllae, do you mind if I just check something real
Sure.
quick that has been
Hello, Jackson.
after something has been tried in the past by
It's been tried in the past, why
what's his name?
bother?
Got it.
No, because he didn't confirm something. I want to see something here.
You are
It's having to do with this.
a
It
Viking?
has been reacting anytime you've been doing healing nearby. Do you mind if I just
Okay. Cool.
touch my hand to yours while you're doing the healing?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I haven't met many others.
While
especially ones
with him, it seems stronger while he's like
weren't
doing it.
as young as
Alright.
Yeah.
You know, we'll just hold
Walked
hands
along
together.
with my
There we go. We'll
hands.
just all of our hands together.
Very, very good.
There's not an animation at the moment, but the sigil on her
We
hand
had a
flashes.
profession on
Your
Bombay.
healing
I don't
finishes
think he's
instantly.
Still with us. He's potions. He's older one.
Oh.
You're that quick.
I don't recognize the name.
Man. Guess I must have not
Okay.
really hit you that much, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, that felt weird.
You did kind of beat the shit out. The pair of you did beat the shit out of each other. So.
I still have a bruised rib.
What? Well, hang on, but wait, but you healed him like super quick. What?
Yeah. No. I don't know what that wasn't. I wasn't supposed to heal that quickly.
No. Well, you know, you survived. So
Probably
good
something to
job.
do with her. So.
I think that's why it seems all
Um,
like drawn to it.
Origin?
I think it just
Yeah.
amplified it.
Okay.
Born and raised.
Cool.
I mean, probably, but
That is really ironic then.
It's nice.
I'm gonna just maybe.
The hand does not look to be made of iron.
A little harried at the moment. But most places are.
Metaphorically.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know.
I don't know if we should be concerned with the fact.
Rowan that.
Well, good luck, because
He flew over the river.
I would suggest just waiting here, considering we're waiting for Rowan to return. Because he went to go find the others who were on the horses, that the horses just came back without any riders on them. So, something happened?
Yeah, I'm just traveling at the moment.
Or they got off and didn't have any rope.
Maybe,
I don't know.
Maybe.
Saving the planet. So.
I mean, someone's coming back.
Don't forget to wipe your face.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Thanks. Appreciate it.
It's been interesting.
I might just go have a walk.
And your
Taking
arms.
around it slow from where we're at. at the
Don't be a
moment, but
dirty
we're
boy. There you
moving to
go.
place.
That's what I
would
say.
you can stay here till the end of your
Why
day.
did you have to say it like that?
Mm.
Why? You know what? Never mind. Live your best life.
I am. The best thing I've had in life.
To your destiny.
Ryllae, do you want the handkerchief back or not?
Oh, no, it's fine. I normally just carry some on me.
Oh.
Keep it for when you need to, you know, when you have a next scuffle, you can wipe your face.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go try and find the others before night falls. So, more than welcome to come help me find the people with the horses.
I'm good at tracking.
Sure, we can try and find where they've ran off to.
So, who was on the horses?
Lefariel, Murtesh, Caleb was running by,
Two
so was
red,
Talia.
a blue, and another blue, I think.
Not Philia then.
Where's the bread here?
That's good. I don't know. That's a good question.
There's just bread. Just bread casually here.
At the time of light,
Oh, hang on.
things fade and give way to
Never mind. I saw somebody and then they were gone.
Right then.
They went over the hill.
That way then.
I don't know, I'm just kind of...
Went over the
hill.
Over the hill? Like, just doing
Over the hill.
Yes.
Oh, so I see somebody's head. Who is that? Oh, it's Ivian. 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 What the fuck was that?
Ivian! Oh, magic, Dory. Have you seen the people that ran off on horses or nah? Oh, they're at the docks.
No.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're
Let's
gonna
go.
go check up on them. Thanks.
I see something that way.
Oh, let's go then. I believe the docks are this way. I think.
It's over there by the shore.
Oh, what is that?
It is a mushroom. I've been fooled.
That's a big ass mushroom though.
That is why I was fooled.
It's a big ass mushroom.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
I don't even know where the docks are. I'm just kind of... I think it's this way because I remember going this way today.
They're over there with the boat sails. To our right.
Oh.
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
Oh. They are here. Well. Yippee. I'm kind of curious what happened.
Bread.
Don't read this, but hold this, please.
It's gonna push off the bottom, I think.
Yes.
Oh.
Right.
It's
Okay.
not too late to do the right
What are we
thing.
doing? Sorry.
So,
Hey.
what happened to the horses?
Caleb's trying to swim.
We let them go.
Oh, that explains why they all ran past us and none of you were behind. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will
Sorry
admit,
about
it
that.
did
Didn't
kind of
think it
look
would-
like, you know, you guys had like been murdered by them, you know, they
Caleb,
were
you're
just
supposed
running
to
away from the
float,
crime
like,
scene.
naturally. Caleb, just let yourself naturally flow.
Perhaps.
Don't listen to him.
Heed our call.
Are orcs able to float?
Have a seat with us. We're relaxing.
Is he learning how to swim?
Is this an ocean?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is an ocean.
Dumb question, I know. Alright, cool. Alright, Caleb, you wanna come out of the water now? Caleb, come on.
Like some bread. I found it on the
Swim to
road.
me, Caleb. Swim to me. Swim to me.
The feral.
Swim to me.
We can have that
Oh,
talk.
you wanted to talk?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I totally forgot, and the horses and everything.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Sure.
There you go.
Yes.
Me and Angeal have been working on... Well, we were talking, and... How do I explain it? There was mention of a Aethertech device, blueprints.
Why do you stop? You know what you must do.
Blueprints for a scanner. From Ulysses. It was a scanner to help, and we thought it might be a good idea to use the scanner to, well, check the devouring, to see where it's, well, to see where it originates, basically, where it fully originates, and see if we can use that knowledge in order to divert efforts into stopping it.
Scanner to find the original point of infection before it spreads?
Mm-hmm. The original point, yes. Because if we find the original point, we may be able to lessen it or even stop it.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you.
That would be a smart idea. Even then, if it in any way can be used to detect devouring in someone who isn't exhibiting the symptoms yet, that would be incredible.
It could be a step towards actually working into fixing this.
Well, there were some people found in the rivers with the devouring, and we did manage to gather some samples off them. I mean, God forbid I had to take some of the tissue, but we have some back at in vials. If you think that'll
Maybe.
help with.
The thing is, like, I'm talking a living person. The thing is, we got those plans, we got the blueprints, but they're not fully finished. We have something though to start with. I've already talked to Uriel about helping, but it's going to be a long process because they weren't complete. We don't really know how to make it apart from Uriel's help, but it's something. It's a start.
If there's any way I can help, I will. I don't know anything about Aethertech, so...
Neither do I.
I
Me
can't
and
help
you
there,
are in
but-
the same boat of this. It's me, you, and Angeal who are currently working on this, including Uriel.
Okay.
But if we could get this device, could save so many lives.
Make the sacrifice.
Really could.
Commit to your destiny.
And then it could be a step closer to stopping the rifts. Just a step.
Yeah. count me in. I'll help any way I can. For sure. Maybe I can have a chat to her in jail and see what he thinks about. The samples would have to come into it, otherwise. I think the word calibrate, how would you calibrate something to search for something without having it? So we have to need it.
Maybe...
Who else is good with safe attack?
I don't know. Thing is, if I have to, do I push myself to learn? It's one of those things of we don't have a lot of people who know about Avatech. The numbers are dwindling every day. We don't have barely anyone doing Avatech apart from 3 people, I think. You're all being one of them.
Screwdriver wrench? We could ask him. Perhaps he might know. He was from somewhere in Essex. The gentleman with the green hair and the rabbit ears, like Emma.
Orion. Yeah. I call him Orion.
Right.
That's what I call him, at least. Could do. That would help. And the orbs have been making an appearance as well. I think there's another one here. It's a bucket. Sorry.
Jesus. I always get lots of pee.
So good.
Yeah, okay.
I'm confused.
Awesome.
I'm so confused.
What do you mean?
God damn it, now I'm gonna get yawned now. Bastard.
Sorry.
Well, I spoke to Shoth before. The thing is that I can call to him, and normally, you know, he does actually make an appearance.
Using you to fight a fruitless battle.
I don't know. It's really confusing. Because it speaks about balance. That's what it's been saying. It speaks about balance and wanting to get that balance. The idea I had, and call me stupid if you have to, the idea I had was that order and chaos need to be in balance with one another, similar to what order wants. If there's too much order, then there needs to be chaos. Order being divine, chaos being occult.
Think about it. I don't want to think about it. What does that mean for us?
For what? The ones that can cast divine?
It's not too late to do the right thing.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think we are forced to take up the occultic arts. It's more of a choice if you want to.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
And in all fairness, I haven't really been given a choice on this.
What do you mean?
Well, do you remember the dream? Me, Murtesh, the lieutenant, and Yuki were all in. It stated that me and Murtesh had already given up something. We already gave something up. And look what happened to everybody who was inside that dream. Their magic became occult.
Why do you stop? You know what you must do.
Unfortunately, I came to find that out recently. Before we left Norrendale. I was training by myself and was practicing with my sword, and I managed to use a cult on my sword.
I don't know, ask, but you didn't.
I don't know, because it hasn't been the first time I can do it, so I can now just coat my sword in.
Did you try to use divine first and then a cult came out, or what?
Let anyone tell you otherwise.
I was more just meditating at first. Just the, understanding my magic and practicing just a little bit. I wasn't casting any divine at the time. But I did awaken, my whole body was at one point.
Be mine. Give in.
There was a call. And now I can cast it on my sword. Which, I don't know. I haven't told people apart from you and Angeal. Rin, unfortunately, watched it happen. So, she knows.
I'm like the type of person to go and talk about it, I don't think.
I trust you enough to not be talking about it.
No, I won't.
So,
promise.
It's why I was thinking, and why I was talking to Shoth.
Give in.
It's why I was talking to him about balancing, learning more about the occult, to balance them out. And I'm pretty sure that if... The problem is that I'm pretty sure if the church here, that I am dealing in occultic magic now, I will be executed on the spot.
To your destiny.
Because it was unauthorized, in a way. Well, you could call it unauthorized.
Yeah.
And Octavian's not around, so I haven't been able to talk to him about it. Getting it authorized by him as well.
I haven't seen him since since
Norendale.
you all left to pick up everyone at Kenvale. He's been going ever since then.
He sends notes saying, well, you know, do this for us, ensure that this is okay, give me a report back.
He said he's coming back, yeah?
I believe so. Otherwise my reasoning for here would be for null at this point. In a way.
We'll protect you.
And if Rosewood disbands once all the rifts are done, then what?
The time of
I'm on my
light
own then.
will soon fade and give way to the dark.
I mean, you don't know that.
I'm sorry, but I don't... Do you remember what I am?
I do.
I'm a dead man for many. I'm a disgrace to both elves and dragonkin.
Isaiah hasn't gotten to you, has he?
No. I don't think he even knows what I am.
No.
This is just more of the years of dealing with the people.
Change it.
It's just not fair sometimes. Well, that's the cards I was dealt with, so...
I don't know if saying sorry will make you feel any better.
You didn't do anything.
To fight a fruitless battle.
Wasn't your doing, was it now?
Sorry on behalf of elves, I guess. But I know they wouldn't apologize for it.
They wouldn't. They would try to kill me, probably. It's fine, though. Thank you. By the way, what do you think we should be doing once we leave here?
How much? How many will you lose until you find your strength?
I don't know. I've been so caught up on everything I've been doing that I just haven't had time to think about it, really. Probably need to go enact a shield somewhere else.
Yeah.
People here are good. I think trust that they keep it running.
In all fairness, I just want to... We haven't had any news about the EAC at all.
To do the right thing.
We haven't had any news anywhere come through. And I bet you as soon as we leave, something has happened.
You think we need to leave before it's too late?
I mean, the EAC were not on the best of their luck, shall I say.
No.
And if we can get at least one of the cities in protection, it's better than ASICs going into a crisis for food.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
That's my thing, and I prefer not to wait around.
What the fuck, Vesper? Sorry. Have you seen Vesper?
No.
It was a long time ago, but he'd run off that way. Like, up the hill, but I'm talking 20, 30 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Caleb.
Go on.
Just talking about what the plan is next for us. What shall we do? I was saying we just go to the EAC. Don't bother with the Palvandorian stuff at this point. It's just been a pain in our side, and we aren't here for political battle. We're here to stop rifts rather than be politics.
It's always going to be a pain in the butt.
It is true.
It is.
It is true. I mean, once we get the shit up, our main mission is done.
Exactly. We don't have to be here. Once the shield is up, it should be fine to leave them. We can't really do much. It's a whole fucking army we're going against. Riftwatch is not to be trifled with.
Why do you stall? You know.
And we are playing with fire right now.
Forgive me.
Bless you. Wonder where everybody is right now. Everybody's so spread apart.
Question.
I don't know, everyone's really been
I think I see someone at camp.
Yeah.
That's why I see that. But, Lavero, what we were talking about, we're keeping it under wraps, at least for the time being. Just until we have a better idea of what we're dealing with and what we can do. We don't want to put people's hopes up.
Heed our call. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's something we have in the works, and I want to make sure that we can get it right. So we can save a lot of people.
Alright, got you. We sure love saving people.
I think we all do. We all like saving people, right?
Yes. What? What?
Saying we like saving people.
Sorry, I zoned out.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Mine. Be mine. Give in. Give in.
Our belief is that the purple orb attempts to manipulate choice.
Oh boy,
You will
here
be
we go
given
again.
choice, even if it seems like all of them are not favorable.
I had a lot of adventures today.
You alright, Caleb?
Like, I mean, thorough as it can be. Always sad when friends leave, but can you blame them?
At the moment, no. I really can't blame them, considering how stupid people are acting.
Give in.
Getting pissy when things aren't going their way. And all of that. So, I can understand why they'd want to fucking leave.
Yep. Ooh, oh my back.
Make the sacrifice.
Trust me, I'm in the same boat.
Commit to your destiny.
My whole body aches right now.
Let me tell you, being middle-aged sucks. Never get old, Lothario.
Oh no.
Can the Pharaoh even get old?
The wrong person.
I mean, Actaris got
I
old.
can.
He looks youthful as ever. I'm also saying that because I don't want to get fireballed. And I don't know if he's around.
He won't do that.
Yeah.
Are we talking about the same person here?
So he has a surprisingly great sense of humor.
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, Actaris has a sense of humor?
I know. Shocked me too.
That shocks me a
You
lot.
look like one of those people who had
from
a...
your horse adventure.
Yeah, took us into the ocean. Yeah. Almost dragged us in, but I was able to free us out.
I'm sorry, into the ocean?
So they were kelpies. Holy
they
shit.
didn't.
Oh.
They didn't.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm lying.
Oh, hello there.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's your name again?
Honestly, I would have been willing
What's
to
your name?
believe you because that just sounds par for the course.
Avi.
to be more precise.
Avi. Okay.
The time of light will soon fade and give way to the dark.
Ah, jeez. Oh.
Do you need like somebody to like stand on your back, Caleb?
Honestly, yeah.
I got you if you want to do it.
Did anyone see the horses come by here?
The horses ran off that way like ages ago.
We were on them.
Yeah.
Are they still over there? I don't want to see
Probably
them.
not.
There was
No, I
a
think they
dude
got
that
them.
was still
They
in the
ran away.
city. Unless they also ran away.
I'm not sure why they did.
Someone's leaving bottles here.
See how this goes.
That's not gonna work.
You got this.
You currently look on the ground. Comfortable.
Tired hours.
You did not treat the horses very good either.
They're only using you to fight a fruitless battle.
So he seems to be willing to at least steer in different directions.
He does that.
Oh
Generally
well, oh
wary,
well, oh well.
Suppose.
What are we doing here?
Terror.
Hello there.
You forgot your jacket.
I was just talking. I put it in a tent.
I told you to forget it.
I don't remember
Have
you
you guys seen
saying
Salvera
that,
at all?
but also
I
I threw it
did.
in a tent.
I did say it. I
No,
said it
I
when we
didn't.
were sat down.
I must have missed it, but also this is intentional. It's nighttime now, anyways.
I guess.
Plus, it's too warm in that thing.
How many will you lose?
It feels fucking freezing here.
And
I
the oceans are cold
quite
at
like
night.
this weather. Oceans are cold at night, but I'll take the cold over the hot any day of the
I'm
week.
wondering if this place looks as you know, pretty before the rift opened. Because I remember hearing Bestin's reputation was very poor beforehand.
I mean, it was. It was pretty. But then, rifts.
Well, the city itself, yeah. I mean, it was just a natural way of
It's
integrating
right
the
thing.
environment.
Only a small portion of it, so.
That's true. I just wonder if the rest of it looked like this beforehand. We should take a couple
know.
weeks to get out here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that, you know, how's the shield stuff going?
It's going well. I think we're pretty close to finishing it.
That's good.
We were having a small conversation about whether or not we're staying behind the middle thing. Well, they were.
Do not let anyone
Yeah.
tell you otherwise.
Yeah, I think we should probably stay behind for a bit longer.
And do what? Sit around and just watch?
I mean, I'm not sitting around and just watching, and there's other things to do to help.
Help the civilians as per normal, but our task is technically done though. Being here. Once the shield is up, isn't it not?
It's not my task. You know, that's not my only task. If
But
that's
I'm
your only
talking.
task, that's
I'm talking about Rosewood's objective. Get the shields up.
Rosewood's objective is to help the people here. Part of that is putting the shield
Rosewood's,
up.
Rosewood's objective is to stop the rifts.
Well, yeah,
And all
Rosewood's
the
objective
activities
is to mainly stop the
behind
rifts,
itself.
but In order to do that, we need to put up the shields, so we can have more
Yeah,
time to
well-
deal with helping people.
In its own way, it's a band-aid. If the rifts could open, I mean, yeah, it's quite a chance, but they're
Versus
opening in
objective is
space
to
all over.
apparently, I guess, open the interpretation. I'm here to help people, save the world, and part of that is protecting people and putting up shields and protecting people in general as well. There's a lot of people here who need help that we can help. Others won't be able to.
Again,
I'd be really interested to get in touch with the other factions and see if we can
Enjoy
get
this
good enough terms
conversation.
with them that they might unlock the secrets to what they have found with the rifts. Maybe something we could all piece together, you know.
What factions are you referring
like
to?
you're saying. Sentinel Academy, you know, Setting Sun.
I thought the Setting Sun were some sort of people that we weren't supposed to affiliate with.
I mean, they.
Well, they're running
I
place
mean, we
here.
don't. Well, we don't. Yeah, we don't really fully know. I mean, I don't know. At least we were good with them, and then maybe we're bad with them if those pirate people that we met were them. I'm still not.
Well, in
I
hindsight,
have no clue.
Morgan left after killing our previous Chancellor, which means that we could be making brigands of our own. It's likely that they've had so many people in their faction that they've just used their skills against others to get power, revenge, whatever they want. Money.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, either way. Yeah.
I think ultimately I side with you, Ryllae. I think that we're gonna find the answer somewhere.
I mean, I'd hope so. I mean, that's the whole point, is trying to find the answer, but also, yeah, helping people. That is an objective, sure, but this is, no offense, this is Palvanor we're talking about. This is like a whole fucking place that we don't have the manpower for. And what are we expecting to do with
managing?
But what are we expected to do with Riftwatch?
Well, we're not going to take on all of Palvandor. That's not the point.
Yeah, and taking on Riftwatch is going to just bring the more ire from Palvandor. Yeah, we shouldn't be getting into the political stuff. We should be just dealing with the rifts.
So you would just leave people to die?
You can't save everyone.
If we could help them, we can
If there
save
is,
what we can.
if there
Not
is
everyone.
if there is an active way to help people, then sure, we can try. But again, you can't save everyone. It is
and again, you don't have to save everybody. I keep saying this. I'm not saying we should save everybody. But there are people we can save that we.
and that's what the
And if
shield
you,
is doing.
Like, in your words, want to sit around and then just wait because you can't think of any ideas while I can, then you can sit around and wait, but I'm gonna go out of my way to help and save people, and so are others here. But you can also just sit and wait, like you said. I'm gonna help people and save people. As many as I can. Not everybody. Can't save everybody, but you can save a lot of them. You can save more than you think.
Okay, he's just repeating himself then. I'm unsure why people.
What's your mission here? I'm asking, genuine, seriously. What makes you interested in Rosewood?
Well, it's not like I had much of a choice being in Rosewood. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying fuck everybody, fuck everything.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
People are making it out, though, that I am. That's not what I'm saying.
I know. I know.
But we all... How do I put this? We all literally just... Don't get me... I keep... How do I explain this? Like, today, we could be doing so much today, but we have just... None of us. We have all just been here. Sure, there have been people who have just been, you know, doing their own things. They've... You know, they're probably out in the city right now. But the rest of us are here.
Well...
And my objective...
It's true.
Why I'm here, what brought me here, was I was forced to be here by the church. I wasn't even here to stop the rifts. I was here to make sure that people were behaving. That is why I was here.
Is that what you're still here for?
Well, no. It's not. It's to stop the rifts and to figure out why I'm getting sick.
Time of light will soon
So
fade.
somebody else doesn't have to deal with the consequences I'm having to deal with right now.
You're getting sick?
I get sick when I'm near rifts. My body rots.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. It's familiar because there's others who have it.
Yeah.
In their own ways,
That is
though.
odd. That is
But
odd.
I'm not saying to fuck everybody, and, you know, the thing is, most of us... Look, we can all
It's a
have
very
our
real
own...
possibility that this rift situation it has no end.
Yeah.
And we're all going to die. And this is the end of the world, or we're going to have to manage it, and this is just the way of life now.
Yeah, and
we just have to build
but
giant bubbles to live
the
behind.
thing
I know.
is all
I know.
I've seen, no offense, like all I've seen though, since coming here, has just been, fuck Palvendor, fuck all of these people. It's like, what do you expect them to do? They are having to do this because they believe what they are doing is the right thing, just like we are doing what we believe is the right thing. And I've seen nothing but crying about what is better, who is bad, who is good. The orbs, everybody is out for their own, basically, at this point. This academy isn't what it was chalked up to be. People are getting emotional and
I'm very
choosing
aware.
and choosing
I think we're
their
well past the
emotions
point in the
over critical
academy we need to make a
thinking when
new
it
level.
comes to things. That's what's annoying me, and that's why I was curious to see what people's responses were about this whole what we're going to do afterwards.
After all this?
No, not after all of this. After what to do next. Are we just going to sit around and we're just going to do nothing? Or are we going to do stuff? That's why I was asking. But so far I've had
Worried
quite
about
passive
Palvendor getting their
aggressive.
hands on the shield, or at least 8th Attack Division is. They've been doing what they can to... so I think the interest in monitoring the shield is for that reason. That being said, speaking in a moment of absolute clarity, which I so rarely get nowadays, if the Kingdom of Palvendor happens to save us all by hyper-producing shield generators, and the only place to go back to is them, then that'll be a choice that's made for us if they get access to it. And honestly, it could be a long way off, it could be in less than a year, the progress we've been working at. I think that whatever Aaliyah Rosewood was doing with this, that she had something on the tip of her tongue. She knew something we didn't, that none of us really do. I have to have faith in that.
You're allowed to have the faith. I'm just... It's conflicting.
I'm not trying to convert you.
No, I know.
I know.
But fuck, man, I'm not being funny. There's so many places that could use our assistance right now.
Yeah.
And
they're just... I don't know, maybe they're just young at heart or something. Idealists, you know. They haven't
idealists
seen-
and realists are something that we kind of don't want right now. And don't get... it's so conflicting because I can see everybody's points. I understand. But there are so many places that need us right now, and we are staying in one area every... the
True.
main objective right
These
now...
generators do take time to build.
Yeah, they take time to build, which is fine. You know, it will take weeks to get it sorted.
Mm.
But now we're spending time to actively fuck over something that we shouldn't be dipping our toes into. It's a difficult situation, and I know it's something that people don't like, but the reality of it is, even if we do leave, even if we think that we've left on better terms, and we think that we've come out on top, something's going to happen that's going to cause it to fuck over everything that we just did.
I've seen a lot of death, and I'm not that old, I know.
I mean, no, neither am I.
About 20, 21, something.
Yeah, I'm the exact same age as you.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of unnecessary death, though, for wars, for, battlefields. I've seen a lot of dead, I suppose, is the more accurate term.
Hopefully your evening's going alright.
Could be better.
Sorry, you got me in the middle of a speech.
Oh, forgive me. My apologies.
It's fine. No, it's good. You caught me. In the effort of not preaching to
Come on, let's go.
I think I'm very interested in saving the world, not because of fixing myself or proving something. Just
perhaps
there's some death that
2 mugs
needs
of the maple moon syrup mead.
needs to stop.
And then bring them to
Obviously,
these 2
I don't think you're denying that. I think people are reading you as a bit cold the way that you discuss it. That's all. I'm not sure in exactly why. They're just a bit.
I can understand why they may think I'm
much.
acting cold towards it and thinking that I don't care about people. But I mean, to be honest with you, I have every right to feel like this. I have every right to not feel like a person. I've never been thought that I am a person my whole life because of what I am. So why should...
To be honest, I've been...
To be honest, no, how do I explain this? My whole life, I have been told I am nothing. I have literally had to scrub my name whenever I'm in church. I have to... I don't call myself Ryllae in church. I've been told I can't. I wear this headpiece because I was told to. Because it will make me seem more amongst them. Amongst everybody else.
Excuse me. Here you go. 2 maple moon syrup mead.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, though, for the offer.
Of course.
I'm not...
You guys some
Good
rest.
gods, man.
I'm not... I'm allowed to feel... I've been cold this whole... I'm always cold towards people. Because that is what I've been taught. And it is how I react to people. It's just who I am. And I can't help it.
Why were you... Why? Why was all that happening to you?
Because I'm a Drakshar. I'm not deemed...
You are?
I'm a Drakshar. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not...
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
It's fine. I don't often tell people that.
Yeah, fair.
I don't get given a choice in many things. I'm sure you've met a few Drakshars in your life.
Well, no. No.
Well,
wow.
I'm here. But I have not been given good cards in life. I have wonderful parents, they love me dearly. and I am ever so thankful for them every day.
Right.
But everybody else I have met, spoken to, have treated me like I am nothing. They treat me like I am dirt to them. In some cases, I'm treated worse than Falari. My own Inquisitor, not Octavian, Inquisitor Quintus of Flint's.
It's kind of surprising, actually. Yeah.
He would put me on days of training to learn divine, to do better. I was separated from everybody. You could even consider some of the training on par of torture. So, yes, I have a reason I am cold to people, and the way I deliver things is cold.
I know, it's fine. It's in its own way, it can be refreshing, I think. I don't know. I think, we're all kind of out of the woods here. And a lot of this fighting is more about choices than actually losing. Nowadays.
Yeah. As a current, yes it is.
So, obviously we're going to be split. For now, you've been sticking to democratic votes. I don't think that'll last long. I think we need a figurehead.
No, we don't.
Somebody who's wise.
We need somebody who is just going to...
I mean, we have the captains.
Yes, but I don't know if you've noticed. Some of the captains aren't in a stable frame of mind.
Yeah, well...
You can't make a decision because no offense, Ventus and Umbra are going to constantly fight over what is better. Because one side thinks that Palvador fucked us over, and then the other side's going, well, you aren't listening to us. Yeah. Palvador fucked us over to make us look like the bad guy. That sort of thing.
I think your coldness is an asset in its own way.
I don't mean to be cold. It's not my purpose. It's not my point.
Well, I don't. I'll shut up. I don't know.
No. You saw what Murdesh was like.
It's not fair. I mean, yeah, but he's always, he's very passionate about those things. If I said the wrong thing, it'd set him off. Solus too.
But that's the point. That's the problem.
You know.
People are getting too emotional, and then they are letting their emotions take over their critical thinking. How are we supposed to
do it?
How are we supposed to carry on and, do better for the world if we can't even deal with ourselves? We're literally a bomb. We are all a ticking time bomb right now.
I know.
Ready to burst.
You're right, isn't it?
You saw what happened in Norendale. Everybody immediately blamed Umbra for what happened.
Yeah. I didn't.
But you saw that they all blamed them for something that they had no control over.
Yeah.
But because they got one shot at finding that this, that team had done something bad or had fucked up in some way, they went immediately onto their throats.
What would your call have been, do you think, if you could change it?
Thing is, I'm allowed to... how do I explain this? I don't have an opinion of Palvandor, nor do I have an opinion on what is good and what is bad.
No, not the wide
Mm-hmm.
vastness of the.
I know.
I mean, what is balance in this situation? In that
Take the
situation.
cups, we didn't use them. They've still got ale in them.
Actually, could I have mine?
You can take mine. I don't want it.
Thank you.
In
Make
that
an
moment,
offering, I think, to someone.
what would Waldo wanted? In the eyes of judgment, it's a case of who is worse. Hmm?
Carefully don't fall in.
I'll try not. I'll try not to.
Balance.
In the eyes of judgment, it would be a case of who is more in the wrong.
Ethan?
Ezra.
Did I get it wrong? Ezra. Thank you. Sorry, Ezra. Do you want some meat? I didn't drink it. Okay. Alright. Let's go into the gods. Your loss. Neat guy.
It depends on what happens. It depends on who was more in the wrong, and those that are more in the wrong.
Well, that's
both
part
sides.
Of it too. We can't operate on hindsight, otherwise we'll lose every time.
In my situation, if I had to choose, both sides would have been in the wrong. But from what I saw, the Palvandors, yes, they fucked up, and yes, I think that killing them was probably the only choice we had. But then those who made the choice have to take their responsibilities and their consequences. You know, the consequences have actions. Actions have consequences. They need to take theirs. And they are roaming around as of right now.
I stabbed the captain in the back of his armor plating. It was a very dishonorable kill. And I was itching to do it. I was so rabid for it.
Don't get me wrong.
No, I'm not. I
was going to say, don't get me wrong though. I'm sorry I'm going to bring this person up.
I don't think we needed to kill them. I don't think I needed to kill him. I just didn't. I was better than him. He was surrounded. There was no reason. And that's the kind of choices I'm talking about. That's all. We can't make those in hindsight. I don't know if I'm going to fuck it up again. I don't know if
we all will.
That they don't like. That Ivan does occult magic. Or that Murtesh has the ability to do both. If we're all going to decide to kill them because they're going to go after us. Because that's what would happen. Right? If somebody strikes a Feroli here, they're going to go after the Feroli and then everyone's going to lose their shit. So I know. It's very volatile. I agree. I don't have an answer. Honestly, really? I don't think anyone has an answer. It's not a debate. It's not a debate because I'm a neutral stance.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on a. The thing is, I'm on a neutral stance as well. I'm not saying
that you tell me it wasn't Stacker.
No one died.
No one died.
Good. All right. Good.
We were just. Yeah. It was literally. I just like to hear people's opinions on it, but some people like to take it as I'm being cold and heartless and all of that shit. So.
I think you're here doing the same cause. I think you're doing your best. You know, we all butt heads. One big family. I don't blame you for the. It's a hard decision. That's why we're talking about it. You know. I think whatever we do, if enough people agree, hopefully it's the right decision. That's all. I personally, I feel iffy about the whole scenario. But at the end of the day, I'm just gonna follow what the rest of you do because I can't do this on my own.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at. So I just, same boat, same hat.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Just having debates. Yeah.
For you all. I'm gonna go offer this to a god. Yeah.
Have you looked in that bucket?
What's in the bucket?
Go look in the bucket.
Look in the bucket.
Look in the bucket. Go
Don't
on.
fall into the well. Don't fall.
Wasn't it sure?
Yeah.
The perfect
Not many
time.
people are walking
What am I
in.
being handed?
cookies.
Oh.
Oh well.
I see.
All right.
Oh well.
and
Oh well.
they got a.
Oh god.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, where the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that.
Well,
here.
You sure you wanna?
All that matters.
Hold on, are they gonna? No, they're going now. All right. Well, I mean,
I hand you a bag of money that's
It's
been
fine.
paid. That's
I
to
think it's
repair.
backlash.
One of the horses
sound.
came into the tavern and.
Oh, they came in. Oh, fun.
Yeah, I ended up fixing the door and cleaned up the place, but
Something of the
that's
sort.
my portion basically. I'm covering for everything.
Hold on.
How are you finding yourself
Hold on, hold on.
here then, Kiket?
Huh?
There you go.
Finding myself
Drops several
relatively
pieces.
well, I guess.
Oh,
gold, silver, copper,
Better than
whichever
what
ones.
most can say.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention
Nice
it.
here.
Like I
Quiet,
said,
surprisingly,
the
compared to the rest
original
of
owner is not here, and there's
Trust
not
me,
much left behind there. So
you'll be
I'm not sure what else
wishing
we can really put in there.
to have silence every day
well,
for the next couple
someone
months.
was
My
kind
god,
enough
it
to actually
gets
pay
chaotic.
in a
I'm
recipe,
sorry.
in fact. They gave me a recipe
I'd
for
certainly assume so.
strawberry
I'm
milk.
taking this while I have it.
Ooh,
Hmm.
wait a second, strawberry milk. Is
I'm
it
gonna
Ivy?
probably just go to bed now.
I think
I'm
so.
tired.
Yeah, no, it sounded right.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, I was very grateful.
You as well.
And with the apple juice and the strawberry milk, we have now to, aside from the water, we don't have.
Ah, brother. It sucks because
But to continue surviving for longer, you need to make sure that you don't consistently do that. You need to make sure that you consistently treat the food that you consume decently.
I feel so bad because like Ryllae just isn't. She's not like they're not a talkative like person. This is like the first time they've been able to like properly talk a lot. In such a long time. But every time like I've spoken to somebody today, they've been like, I don't want, like, it's kind of like this I don't want to talk about it sort of situation. So it's like, well, okay, what do you expect us to do, bro? What do we want to what are we doing?
New shields you lot have been thrown out?
Oh, yeah, no, we've been working really hard on them. I mean, Captain over there in blues been working really hard along with some other people. I think one of our best inventions we've put out, right?
I'd say so.
I mean, it's definitely helping a lot of people.
Yeah. Hopefully soon there should be another one up and running here. If all things go well.
Pretty
nearing completion from memory, but yeah.
Believe it is, yeah.
I know.
Those two all right, or?
I think so.
We'll just say yes and just hope for the best. It's the only thing we can do.
Alright.
I think I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired and dealt with enough today, so.
Yeah.
Good one.
Rest well.
I'll try. Ryllae. Mm-hmm. I don't know why that didn't pop up. I'm sad. I'm sad that didn't pop up. Why no pop up? What the fuck? Oh, bro. Fuck, man. I feel like Riley's just gone down on a few people's time, like, things right now. On all of this. Because it's such a messed up situation, but I don't think Ryllae is gonna stick around for the 2 weeks to do it. To do, like, the Rift Watch stuff. I do genuinely think Ryllae might actually end up leaving and going straight to Riker to see if the Harbour Master, her father, can help get supplies to Bestin Bay, to Fort Ophelia, that sort of stuff. I think that's like the plan, at least for Ryllae right now. Because they don't know what sort of state they don't know what sort of state the EAC is in right now. And they don't want to like, how do I explain it? Ooh, okay. Yeah, they don't want to put... Also, Justin, thank you so much for the resub. Oh. We praise Percy. But yeah, man, it's such a difficult situation because I generally do think that Ryllae will not stay. I'll be there. Like, don't get me wrong, I will be there for like, I will be there for like season 4 with Ryllae, but right now I don't think Ryllae wants to be a part of a place that isn't, you know, they're just focusing on one area where they kind of need to start spreading out. That's Riley's perspective of it. So, we'll talk though. Well, I'll see what's gonna happen. So yeah. I'm going to bed now. I'm tired. Next session will be... No, not next session. Next stream will be Saturday.
I hit the end of the
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday... Yeah. Saturday. What?
I tried to select something on my menu
I'm
and
not
then
just
it immediately selected that
quietly.
one of the
There we go. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired and kind of hungry, so have a good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. We'll see you on Saturday. Good night.